Hey, chat. Welcome to the Goon Zone. We're gonna be gooning tonight. We're gonna be doing a lot of gooning. Yeah, get excited. Get excited. I see you're a little excited there. I'm super duper excited for the Goon Zone. We're gonna goon. We're gonna fuck. Gooning? Oh, jeez. I usually don't goon this much. I usually don't goon that often, but if you say so. My dad blew up today, Claymore. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Can we get a RIP JVZ's dad in the chat? Game over. Game over, chat. Can we get a game over in chat? I'm sorry, guys. I don't typically goon that often. But when I do, it gets real messy. Can we get a game over in chat? Alright, chat. Not much has happened. Oh, yeah, Super Idol? I do like that song, yeah. I just gotta show you guys something. I just have to show you something. Plus 15,000 social credit. Guys, can you see this? Guys, are you seeing this right now? Are we seeing what I'm seeing? What's your persona? Tipster, everybody. Tipster. What's your persona? That's crazy. Let's see, there's more, guys. There's more. Someone leaked hundreds of Tipster Discord messages to me. All of them are crusty. If it makes you feel any better, my tits look horrible too. Hey, I said welcome to the Goon stream. You're gonna get your gooning, all right? This is the gooning we've been waiting for. HRT is a miracle drug. Furnouns. HRT is a miracle drug. If you see that as an attempted trick, does that mean you enjoy being strangled? Just imagine Tipster saying this. Just imagine him saying this. Also, to be fair, when does a Catboy Ranch highlight not involve a combo about bottoms? Oh, Tipster. You sly dog. Where was this? See, Chad, I think this was in his Discord server. I got into his Discord server once. And I instantly was banned. I don't even know how. I don't know what I did. This man had because here's the thing. I was blocked by him on Twitter because I responded to him. One time I responded to him. One time. All I said was that he was a grown ass man and that he shouldn't be like acting like this. And he blocked me instantly. And somehow this either him or his team knew me and they just instantly blocked me. Because it's not like I had any other interactions with this guy in the past other than that one Twitter interaction. They just blocked me instantly. The instant I got in there. It's not like I knew. It was way back in the day too. So like low amount of subs. It's not like I was well known or anything. He just knew. They just knew who I was. They just knew. It's over for me. 37-year-old married man, by the way. Base. Now I'm learning how hard it is to take booby pics. Turns out it's not easy. The titties don't just instantly look great on camera. No one told me this. OMG, lol. Girl moments. If it makes you feel any better, my tits look horrible too. Oh, this is the bit. This is the bit. Oh my god. Can you pull up a video on stream? Yeah. Oh my god. Can I pull up a video on stream? Yeah, I can pull up a video on stream. Oh, Jesus. I'm only like 3 or 6 months on HRT. There's plenty Bob growth to go yet. Oh my god. It wouldn't even I wouldn't. Oh my god, dude. This is so gross. This is weird. I wouldn't even mind being fat if I had proportional boobs. No judgment. It's just nice to know they're appreciated by someone, Lumi. What the fuck does that mean? This guy's evil. What did you send me? It's only in... Oh. What am I watching? What am I watching? Shadow! Shadow the Hedgehog! Is this song gonna get me fucked? Is this just... This is so evil. It's important. Oh, that's right. Sorry, I took off the audio. I was a little scared, alright? I was scared about the music. It's fine to play. This is so evil, dude. What the hell? Is it what? What are you showing me? Yeah. This is so epic. This is so epic. Oh, I get it. A shadow of who I want to be. Because he's Shadow. What a video. Truly, what a video. I didn't know Shadow pulled like that. I always knew Shadow was better than Sonic. Here, chat. Oh, I had to start the poll. I still can't believe Keanu Reeves is gonna voice this guy. Look, at least chat's priorities are right. You know, Shadow is better than Sonic. This is actually so epic. I'm sitting through this whole thing. Like, this is who I am. Man, still can't believe Keanu Reeves is gonna voice this guy, huh? Chat. Let's get into the real business, though. Give me 1 second. Because there's not much happening, you know? There's not much going on. There's just not much happening. There's not much going on. You know, and it's getting serious. You never really understood me. Can we have more tipster DMs, actually? I would love to see more. Like, I need more of those. I really, really need more. I know that Tipster had a big meltdown about Bo Blacks. Oh my god, wait. Wait a minute, what? Because you're so adorbs, I want to cage you up and keep you. You belong in a cage. Yes, pets you in the head as a form of reassurance. Let's fucking go, bark. Pats you on the head. Is this real? I like this. I love this, dude. This is actually so good. Which is fine, by the way. We love our degens. Dude, Chad, we're welcome in the community. I seem to recall you saying you're a slut for head pats. Sounds pretty degen to me. How cute. Oh yeah, I saw that. Totes adorbs. This guy is 37 years old, by the way. This guy's 37. Yeah, it was like with this thing or whatever. Imagine attacking. You belong in a cage, Tipster to himself in the mirror every morning. He goes up to the mirror. You belong in a cage. And then just starts like barking. He's like trying to hold it back. Like his inner like alpha is coming out and he's like, oh, 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 oh. He's like, no, I gotta hold it. I gotta keep it in. I gotta keep it in. Ha. That's literally Tipster. Imagine attacking and harassing a charity because someone you dislike retweeted it. And you harass the charity so much that you push someone to resign from their position at the charity and consider that a win. Normal people don't behave like this. This is extremely unhinged behavior. Seek help, Josh. You clearly need it. I don't know what this whole drama was about, by the way. Maybe you guys know. I gotta fuck with this guy. Yeah, he's evil. He's evil. Like he's evil. Wendy's, good Wendy's. I don't know what's on my main page. I've been having to like follow like random things, so I'm probably gonna get a bunch of goofy shit now. Like, yeah, there's just not much happening right now. Oh, dude, that would actually go hard. I would watch that. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything happening right now, chat. Tipster is trending? Wait, actually? No, wait, hold up, chat. He's trending. Let's hear what this is.
And I guess like another video got put out where they literally just like kink shame one of the guys who runs the org like the whole time.
Oh God.
Like a lot of what this like seems like is just sexually repressed losers who just want to mock people who are like sex positive and whatnot, and it's just like I don't know, it's just weird. Been interesting, and I guess
fuck? Oh, what is this? Tomorrow we will be having a night 11 RP night? Who said this? Who said this? Who's the guy who said this? Hold on. I don't know who said this. We'll be watching full TV coverage of pretending this is the first time we've seen it. You must be in character in the VC. Who fucking said this? What? Wait, why? I wish they didn't block out who said it. That's actually so fucking funny. What? Oh my god. What is he? What's going on with him right now? Cheers, my dude. Oh my god. Dude, Tipster's so epic. Tipster is so cool. How? Oh, that's what it said. I can't believe my eyes. Never thought I'd see the day Tipster was trending. Like, how the fuck is he trending? Yes, exactly. A bunch of sexual repressed losers. My brother in Christ, you are married and are doing furry Discord RPs. Dude, like, dude. What the fuck? He's literally like, I guess apparently he's still having beef with Boblax. I thought this was a couple days ago. I didn't know this was now. I don't think he, what's his account thing? Because I don't think I can actually access Just So Tippy. Let's just look this up. I think I'm still blocked. Yeah, I'm still blocked. I haven't done anything to this guy. I said one thing. I responded to him once. One time. And I'm still blocked. I can't see it. What the fuck? Why is this here? How did that get there? Oh my god. Da baby. Chat! I'm trending! Da baby. Boplex is obsessed. Let's look at this. Imagine bragging about creating alt accounts just to continue your weird obsession with me. I wonder what Boblax meant by this and why he deleted it. Boblax claims I misrepresented him. Also, Boblax proceeds to misrepresent me with out of context Discord messages posted in a public Discord server. Also, out of context? He showed context in those. Also, what exactly did I misrepresent? My guy, you did 2 videos and 2 live streams harassing this charity and the people. See, I don't know about that. I don't know what happened here. You guys know about that? Do you guys know what it is? Yeah, it looks like Tipster, you're a little obsessed. Yeah, Tipster's the last person to be mocking somebody. He's such a... It's just funny laughing at this guy. He's so fucking cringe. Flex your Tipster blocks? I just did. You can still see his Twitter? He blocks like everybody. "100 years of Tipster drama." Dude, he's just so weird. Actually, yo, true. Do you guys think Tipster's gonna start his HRT? Like, is he starting it soon? 37, but he could still start. Chat, 37, he can start if he really wanted to. I'm just saying.
And there's no fucking pronouns! There's only 2 pronouns! There's no gender ambiguity shit!
The fuck does this even mean? What is this referring to? I don't think so. He just saying HRT is a miracle drug, but like, I don't know what that entails. I don't know if he's... It's right here. The lady at Aries said I have 38 Ds, and I'm pretty sure she's wrong, but regardless, yeah, HRT is a miracle drug. He's just responding to this person who is on HRT. Just so I could get blocked by Tipster. Dude, if he really was on estrogen, I wouldn't even know what to say. That's like, that would be insane to me. That would be based. If fucking Tipster went on estrogen. Like, genuinely. Girl moment. Chad, is this a girl moment? He's kind of having, Chad, he's kind of having like a, oh my God, we just talked about him last time. He's kind of having a, fuck. A little bit of a, bro, oh, I already read that. Oh my God. Viper. Dark Viper AU. He's having a Dark Viper AU moment. Like, people just, like, pulled up something they thought was funny, and then, like, they're laughing at him, and now he's getting mad. Tipstina. Dude. Look. There's already pictures of it. Look. That picture exists, brother. It's happening. It's becoming a reality. He's gonna do it. Goth bitches don't cure mommy issues, go to therapy. He's not even pulling goth bitches. He's just fucking, he's just a fucking, like, weirdo who, like, is obsessed with, like, trans women for some reason. I don't even know why. Oh, dope fucking, look at that thumbnail though. Like, look at that, dude. What a dope thumbnail. Look at that. Let's look up Tipster. Let's see what's happening. Let's see if he actually... Oh, there's no way I'm pulling more views than Tipster right now. Chat. Oh my God. Wait, there's no shot I'm actually pulling more views than this guy right now. The downfall is immeasurable. And I'm not trying to flex, okay? I'm not trying to flex. I'm just saying, like, that's crazy. 100K subs. I'm only at 1K. I'm averaging more than 1K. I'm averaging 2K. The fall off is crazy. This is actually insane. Common Marcus Baby W. This is crazy. This thing doesn't even have 1,000. Does he make any money? Does he make any money off of this stuff? Because, like, the thing is I don't make, like, loads of money. So it's not like I'm making, like, boatloads of money. So he's not making shit off of this. I guess he's making a lot if it's, like, he's doing it, like, constantly, like, on the same day. 10 days ago, 10 days ago, 10 days ago. Well, he hasn't uploaded in a while. That's crazy. The fall off is real. He is the ultimate lol cow. Yeah, I was gonna say we could watch the Willie Mac video if we wanted to about Dark Viper, because we just saw the Dark Viper stuff, so we can watch that. We can watch this video real quick. Good thing I always have it muted just in case.
Popular for Dark Viper, aka...
I was gonna say we should watch that. I was gonna watch this today because it's probably gonna like talk about everything that I want to know about Dark Viper since not yesterday. Since last time, I just didn't know.
Dark Viper, aka Matt, is popular for his GTA content. Some are challenges, some are facts and glitches, some of it is speedrunning. But in the commentary community, he's mostly known for his hatred of React content, where he made a 14-page manifesto detailing why React content is immoral. He does what every political creator does, acting like the only way he can make his point is comparing it to the worst thing possible.
Dude, actually, I can't even speed up his video because he talks so quick. Holy shit.
In this case, grape. Saying if you meet a reactor at a party, I suggest covering your glass, or outright telling them you don't want them to F you, because they
That's
seem keen to
wild.
take a person's silence as consent. With Vosh, she compares
That's wild. Imagine that. Imagine saying that about somebody else. Just holy shit.
CP to owning a computer. With Viper, it's grape if you react to a YouTube video. He even clarifies, it's hyperbole, but only slightly so. The difference between actively ignoring consent for financial gain is not so far removed from ignoring consent for sexual gratification. So today we're going to be discussing
What the fuck? I didn't know he said that shit. What the hell? What the what the fish? What the flip? What the flip chat? What the hell? What the flip? Really? Is this real?
Viper's grape, also known as the time someone reacted to his content. Some of it he's right, some of it I disagree with, all of it's over the top.
It's 14 pages!
14 pages!
14 pages! He's using a soundbite of one of the most traumatic, angry moments of my entire life. It's 14 pages! I have never been this mad at a person in the entirety of my life! Was the worst period in the entirety of my life. He has made my life worse, miserably so, that I can't have a day to myself. I don't deserve I will get back.
This guy's got anger issues, man. This guy's got anger issues. He needs like counseling. Holy fuck. I think he's still in his worst moment of his life. Like, you know how he talks about how 4 years ago he was in the worst position of his life? I think he's still in that same spot. I don't think he changed. I don't think he got any better.
To editing.
I want to start off by laying out Matt's take on React content, with the focus being on streamers, complaining that they are taking other people's work that took hours and hours to make, and then flipping it. So now they have a product that's equal in quality, but it took them only the amount of time to react to it on stream, showing a diagram how a React streamer could steal up to 1,500 hours worth of labor in a single hour of streaming. I think Hassan's a prime example of this, using video.
Hold up, chat. Should I change the here. We'll change the name of the stream real quick. Just gonna change it real quick.
Videos to entertain his. So now they have a product that's equal in quality, but it took them only the amount of time to react to it on stream, showing a diagram how a React streamer could steal up to 1,500 hours worth of labor in a single hour of streaming. I think Hassan's a prime example of this, using videos to entertain his stream while he leaves.
I do agree that his takes on like React streaming isn't like terrible to an extent. Chat, should I make a new thumbnail? Do you guys want to watch me make a new thumbnail? Or should I leave the thumbnail? We'll leave it. We'll leave it. I like the cat. I think the cat's funny. I think the cat's funny.
Needs to do something else.
Hold on, I gotta pee. I'm sorry.
National correspondent.
Or Denim streaming full episodes of Avatar while touting on Twitter how streaming is the hardest job she's ever had. But his argument isn't that
She's such a fucking joke. Denims is such a fucking joke, dude. What a loser. Hassan is terrible. Hassan fucking sucks.
some reactors are bad, it's that they're all bad. He argues that React streamers are stealing the labor of content creators, and
Yeah, see, I don't agree with that. Not all reaction content is bad. I think if you put time and effort into reactions, I think that it's all right. Like, for example, like what I'm doing here is I'm stopping and starting, I'm stopping and starting. And like, to be fair, a lot of people don't typically like that. Like a lot of people who are watching, they don't like that usually. But like, that's how I'm supposed to be, you know, able to make this my own piece of content. I have to be able to share my opinion on things instead of just letting someone else's video play, because ultimately I'm just going to steal someone's fucking video if I don't. You know what I mean?
using their own work to outcompete them for finite impressions. Now, objectively, yes, it's competing for eyeballs just like any piece of content is online, but the only compelling part to me is that it's now potentially competing with the original work. In my personal experience, because that's all we can go off of, when people react to my content, I usually get no jump in viewership. Over the dozens of times my videos have been reacted to, I've only had two major boosts. One was from Destiny and the other one was from Charlie. And I think it's because those content creators were somewhat invested in those dramas at the time, so their viewers were more willing to take the time to come comment on the the original. Now, how many times have I noticeably lost viewership? Never. There's never been an obvious dip in viewership after somebody's reacted to the video, even when the reaction has many times the views. But other creators have documented this happening. Internet Anarchist showing there was an 87% dip in impressions, as well as a 52% decrease in views on the day of the
See, like the thing is with reaction content is it's such a slippery slope. Like I said, the best way to do it is to just, you have to put a reaction into it. Like what he said about like Charlie and whatnot. It's like, if you're invested in it truly, if you're truly invested, you're going to put your reaction out there. You're going to put out your opinion. You're going to share your opinion about the subject. You're going to talk about it. And to some people, like I just said, no one wants to sit around. This video is 41 minutes long. I'm going to be talking about this. So this might take me a long ass time. So some of you might not want to stick around for that. Some of you might go to the actual video and just watch the whole thing in full, because I'm putting the time and effort to react to it, to put an opinion out there. So the people who are watching it are actually engaged in my opinion and the opinion of the video. But when it's like Hassan, or when it's like all these other people who just like let the video play and don't say a fucking word, you know, like if we're talking like Hassan XQC, Pokimane, Denims, if we're talking all of those fucking people, it's like they just let the video play, and ultimately they just use the excuse of like, well, I'm a big streamer, so they're going to get viewership because I'm reacting to it. But that's not the case. That doesn't happen. And if anything, there's more, it depends, because it depends on the size of the channel. Like a good example is like, obviously like XQC and all of them are going to use that excuse when a smaller YouTuber is being watched, because then their channel might get boosted a little bit because they're a smaller channel. But when it's someone like Internet Anarchist, or when it's somebody else, they're already big enough. So them reacting to it isn't promoting their channel. If anything, it might actually dip their channel, because now people are going to watch it through them instead of Internet Anarchist, because they might see it like, again, click-through rate will drop because people will see it and they'll be like, I just watched it on XQC. I don't need to watch it anymore, because XQC doesn't put a reaction out there. He doesn't try to actually react to the content. He just lets it play out. Same thing goes for Hassan, for Pokey, for anybody who's a streamer who does reaction content, which is why I hold Charlie at such a high standard, because Charlie's one of those people who actually puts a reaction out there. Or for example, sometimes Charlie like lets the video play out for a little bit, then he stops watching the video later down the line. So he like shares his opinion about it, he watches it, and so on and so forth, right? Like he'll watch maybe up to like this point and then be like, all right, we'll switch to something else, because then it means that if you want to watch the rest, you're going to have to go watch it yourself, type of thing. So it's like that's what you should be doing as a content creator when it comes to reaction content.
Re-upload. Mad Seasons documented something similar.
Then we notice a little spike here on May 12th, because this is when everyone's favorite Corporal decided he wanted to watch some real content, and he reacted to it. So you'll see a bump in viewership here because he's consistent about giving credit and linked the video to his stream after watching it. But even visually here, you'll notice an immediate decline. We have a pretty significant decrease in viewership, presumably due to the fact that from this date, there are now 2 major copies of this video sharing the algorithm.
But he hammers home that react content is actually the worst for people who aren't reacted to it.
Wait, hold on. Hassan sees one letter of a differentiating opinion. You genocidal, disingenuous, racist fuck. Yeah, true. That is Hassan.
He compares it to pollution.
I went into such intricate detail to explain that everyone suffers from React content, but those who are reacted to suffer the least. We could use pollution as an example. You've got the people at the top, the polluters, who make tons of money polluting the planet. Then you have the people who work for them who make some of that money as well. Then you have literally everyone else who's like, could you guys like stop polluting the planet? Like, we don't work for you, but we do suffer because of what you're doing. And the second tier is like, what the f are you complaining, man? I'm getting a great paycheck here. The people at the top like, look, all these fucking people. They don't even work for us. They don't work for us. They're not our responsibility. Every class except the top is...
See, I don't agree with that entirely, because the person who made the video isn't exactly suffering. Like, when people react to your content, it's because your content is, you know, popping off. Let's just say that for an example. Like the thing is that it's not like these reaction content creators are putting on like a video with only like 100 views, playing the whole thing without reacting, and then you get nothing out of it. Like most of the time they're reacting to like, you know, videos that are already like massively big, right? Like 100,000, 200,000, 300,000, up to 1 million of views. So it's like, to act like you're hurting those people by reacting to it is a little disingenuous because you already got a lot of views off of it. The fact that one guy is reacting to it is not hurting you that much. But in terms of like a good example is like, he just gave an example of like sometimes the reactor is getting more views on their video than the actual video in itself. It's like there are instances of that, but that's when it's a smaller channel. That's when it's like someone smaller. But if you're reacting to like a big channel who's already gotten like upwards of 1 million views on a video, it's like, is it really hurting you? Is it really hurting you and your channel and the money you're making when someone else decides, hey, I'm going to react to this video? And let's just say they put an actual reaction behind it. Like, it's like, are you really going to get that mad? Like, who really gives a fuck? Right? Like, who really cares? I don't want to use me 100% as an example because I'm a smaller creator reacting to this bigger video. So obviously I'm not affecting this, but it doesn't matter. Let's say if I was a bigger creator, that's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm giving a reaction, because I want to give a reaction. I want to be able to, I want to be able to like actually give my opinion. You know, I want to be engaged. I don't just want to get up from my screen, let the video play and whatnot. Like if I were to get up right now to go grab something, I'm going to stop the video. I'm not going to play it. Right? I'm not going to let it play.
Ultimately worse off. The people in the second class who get some benefit are less worse off, but everyone else is the worst off.
All React content makes you a bad person, not that it's necessarily illegal.
You are taking that guy's 500 hours of labor in order to take all these impressions and therefore viewers from every other content creator. If you were to disappear, everyone would be better off. However, all original content creators have just as much right to be in this space as anyone else. Reactors don't.
Chill the fuck out. It's not that serious.
Writing.
It isn't that serious, right? Like that's the thing. It's really not that serious. People treat it like it's like super serious, right? Especially like that. I'm gonna keep it real with you. If some channel who put like hours and hours of effort into a long like big video complained that other people were reacting to their video, I'm just gonna respond with womp womp, right? It's the fucking internet. Are you really going to complain about that? Maybe don't spend hours of your time making a big higher end video that talks about a serious subject that people might want to watch, right? Especially reaction channels. Maybe don't make that content then if you're going to complain. If you're going to come into content creation thinking that what you make is not going to be reacted to, then you're an idiot. You're a fucking loser, okay? I'm being serious. Like, people are going to react to this type of content. Does it mean that does it make it good content? Not entirely, right? It's like not every reaction channel is putting a lot of effort into it. But like a good example is like Charlie, right? It's like, I don't think Charlie's abusing a system. I don't think Charlie's like making boatloads of money off of other people, right? He's not harming people. He's giving, like, the thing is there is some benefits to reaction content. There's also some negatives to reaction content. It just depends on the route you go with it. It depends on the route that you take with reaction content.
What is legal is not necessarily good by any standard. Just because slavery was once legal didn't make it good, and certainly even if this labor
Comparing that to slavery is crazy.
exploitation was legal, it wouldn't make it any less exploitative. If you're a React streamer, you're a rapist and a slave owner, apparently. Could we pick more extreme examples? Is this Vosh's younger brother? The reason why he wants to discuss the morality of React content is because we don't know the legality of it. I get it, we don't have a legal precedent set, and everyone's barometer for what they count as fair use is going to be a little bit different, which is why he says, who cares about fair use?
For example, I clarified my position on fair use, which can be summarized as, who the
fuck cares? I'm gonna let this ad go up, but who the fuck cares? Really?
cares?
Even lawyers aren't positive when it comes to what counts and what doesn't when it comes to fair use. Some say most of it likely counts as fair use. Others say live stream React content might be impossible to be considered fair use.
If you react to anything and you're adding enough commentary to the fact that it's not a replacement of the original, then then it's fair use, I think.
No, 100%. But if all he did was facial expressions and he did not commentary at all he did, that would actually be transformative.
Yes, leaving to
Really? Asking like legal people about this, that's crazy.
take a break will almost certainly violate copyright due to the lack of commentary, but arguably so does just watching it in real time if there's no commentary being made. And this highlights why it might actually be impossible for any live streamer to have a live stream reaction where they're just simply playing the entire video and reacting.
At the end of the day, the legal argument just isn't that productive to debate because there is no black and white line for where fair use starts and ends.
It's such a gray area. There's so many things that go into it. Like, it's really hard for us to depict what isn't fair use. You know what I mean? There's so many things that go into it. There's so many things. Like I said before, I think my depiction of what I think is fair use or what a good reaction channel is somebody who consistently stays engaged with the video and is sharing their opinion on it and talking about it. And, you know, like once in a while they might stop the video to talk with chat or something. It's like at that point, that's fair use, right? At that point, that is fair use. You're not just playing the video, the entire thing. Bro, Matt really just blatantly said, if all of you reaction channels were out of a job, the internet as a whole would be better off. I mean, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm being serious. He's not wrong. He's not inherently wrong. But he is at the same time. Like, another good example is that us humans, right? I'm just talking about people in general. We like it when other people share their opinion about subjects. So, like, let's say somebody uploads a video about let's just use Tipster as an example, a deep dive about Tipster. People are going to want their favorite YouTubers to talk about it, right? Turkey Tom is a good example. They're going to want Turkey Tom to react to it. People are going to want to sit there and watch the video. They're going to want him to react to it because they want to see what other people's opinion about it is, right? But it comes down to, could have Turkey Tom made just a regular video about it, or could he have gone on live stream and just reacted to it? Me personally, I don't see the harm in reacting to it, but he's technically not wrong that it doesn't harm the internet, I guess. Maybe there's an argument for why it could harm the internet. Like, for example, like I just said, people want to see other people's reactions. So let's say if we got rid of it completely, you're not going to have any other reactions other than your own after a video. So you don't have differentiating opinions. You just have this video and now you watched it and other people's opinions are, you know, out there on, like, maybe on Twitter or something, but you're not going to get someone's like live reaction of what they're talking about, which some people might want that, but ultimately he's not inherently wrong because people ultimately are going to, you know, not give a fuck. Like, realistically, it's like if people blacklisted reaction content, so like Hassan, XQC, all these people, they wouldn't be allowed to do that anymore. I'm not complaining. And for me, it's like, ultimately, yeah, I can't do it, but I would just chill with chat and play video games or something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's a weird line. Like they're explaining here. It's like, it's such a gray area. You don't know what the correct opinion is. We don't know what is and isn't fair use and what should be considered fair use.
Up to courts to figure that out. Now, the online community has largely already come to an agreement on what they think is and isn't acceptable when it comes to React content. And that's if you're getting up and leaving or adding minimal commentary that might as well not be there.
Oh, it looks like a cartoon!
Sniper Wolf's reactions are not
What
valued.
a reaction. Chat, what a reaction. That was such a great reaction. What the hell?
Community, and she faces backlash for it. What is valued is if a creator is being critical or analyzing a video, significantly adding to the runtime.
How, as a React content creator, do you avoid taking the piss? Well, I think that so long as you're clearly trying, it's fine.
Yeah.
You don't have to knock it out of the park every time. So long as there's clearly a respect and understanding there that you are working with someone else's content, I think you're good.
Viper, on the other hand, thinks they can never add enough. It's all bad all the time.
All reactors do is sit and steal from the original content creators. They siphon...
See, that's just not true. Like, a good example is, like, if someone were to watch a 30-minute video, right? But their reaction is like 3 hours long. Let's just say that. Like, how the fuck is that stealing? Who's gonna... Here's, realistically, guys, right? Who is gonna click on the 3 hour long video of someone reacting to a 30-minute video? They're gonna click on the 30-minute video. They're not gonna waste their time watching the fucking 3 hour one, okay? Unless that's their favorite creator and they love them to death or something. Like, realistically, this is just an idiotic take. Fair use is a thing. Like, just because you use someone else's content or put somebody else's content out there doesn't mean that it's not fair use anymore. Like, we even saw it with the fact that he wanted to take down that one video of him, like, raging, a 30-second clip of him raging in an Among Us thing. It's like, that's fair use. Like, it's 30 seconds of a live stream. That's fair use. He's allowed to repost that anywhere. Like, that, what?
Exposure via impressions to themselves, keep people on their channels instead of other people's, and they flick a few every once in a while to someone else. Accepting the premise that React content shouldn't exist, everything React content takes is taken from these people. Whoever they are, wherever they are. That is just logically true.
When it comes to React content being the worst because it's stealing impressions from completely unrelated creators, I don't care. I value the authentic entertainment of a first-time viewing React video more than the 5,000th Minecraft Let's Play video that's been uploaded this month. Maybe it's just because I'm a drama YouTuber, but I think the internet's at its best when people are easily able to interact and give their opinion without having to worry about copyright. It's called social media for a reason.
Yeah.
Of course,
That's the kind of what I was explaining earlier, is people are going to want the reaction of somebody else. I still hate the fact that Sniper Wolf is allowed to stay on the platform after what she did. My opinion on that is a little different. I don't think she should be kicked off because I'm a big fan of freedom of speech and whatnot and stuff. I don't like cancellation. I don't like silencing people. Like, for example, the reason why I think she would get taken off is, like, for example, if we get rid of Leafy, right? Then how is it fair that other creators like this person gets to stay on the platform because she's doing way worse than Leafy? It's just standards, right? If you're gonna get rid of people like Leafy, then you need to keep up the consistency. You can't just get rid of these creators because you don't like them, right? You need to keep up a consistency. But for Sniper Wolf, realistically, my mindset is she shouldn't lose her platform because of something she did outside of YouTube. She made a mistake, sure, and she did something fucked up, right? She shouldn't have doxed Jax Films. But ultimately, I don't think she should lose her channel. Should she get a warning, maybe some sort of consequence? Of course, right? But losing your entire channel because of one incident outside of YouTube is a little bit over the top. Right? It's going a little too far. Losing your, I know that she's like a fucking millionaire, okay? Like, realistically, if people were to get rid of her, I wouldn't fucking care. Okay? Realistically, I wouldn't give a fuck because she's already a millionaire. She doesn't need more money. But basically what she did is she doxed Jax Films. You know, she went to his house. She pulled up to his house and basically doxed him, which is fucked, okay? I'm not saying that it isn't fucked. But, like, it's not like she was posting that on YouTube. So, like, here's the thing. If she was live streaming on YouTube or something and then she, like, showed it on YouTube, then that's plausible to get rid of. That's plausible for her to be ridden. How do I say this? She should be gotten rid of if she did it on YouTube. But she did it on Instagram. So it has no relation or correlation to YouTube. And I think it's a slippery slope because if we were to get rid of Sniper Wolf off this platform, then any small mistake that a other YouTuber does on the platform ultimately gets punished, right? So she should not be punished, right? That's ultimately what it's going to do because ultimately, if we got rid of Sniper Wolf off the platform for doing something like that, we're basically going to support censorship, and I'm not a huge fan of censorship. That's the word I was looking for. I'm not a big fan of censorship. I hate censorship. I think censorship is just ultimately a net negative, and if we were to do that to Sniper Wolf, we're promoting censorship. Yeah, Jax Films does have kids, which is fucked. It's fucked. Axeman got in trouble for joking about making threats to YouTube staff on Twitter. That's fucking... I forgot about that, dude. I forgot about that whole drama. Did they make it into a legal thing? Jax Films basically said that he wants her off the platform. He basically was promoting that she should be kicked off the platform. And I don't support that. What I wish YouTube would do is limit her monetization. Take away ads. Stuff like that, because her reaction stuff is already stealing content. She's barely putting any effort into her reaction videos, and it's basically just stealing off of other people. She's basically the next Jinx, right? If you guys remember Jinx from back in the day, she's basically the next Jinx, where she just sits in front of the camera, doesn't say a single word, maybe says like, donut look like cartoon, and that's all she says, right? And she profits off of little kids, and she makes millions doing it. And she should have her monetization taken away, maybe not her channel, but if she has her monetization taken away for doing those said things, then it promotes that she should probably make different forms of content that's a little bit more transformative instead of just taking her off the platform. Because again, censorship should not be a thing. Unless censorship is needed, right? Unless someone's promoting hate speech and doing something fucked up, then censorship is something that I think should be allowed. But ultimately, I don't think you should be censored for something you did outside of YouTube. Like, what she did to Jax Films is terrible. And she should have her, YouTube, maybe she should have, she's not allowed to upload for, a month. Correction, Jack didn't want her off the platform. He just wanted her to give actual credit to the people she got her TikToks from. No, if I'm not mistaken, he literally has a video where he just straight up says, I want her off the platform. I can try to find it. I can try to pull it up here real quick. Give me a second. But there's literally a clip of him saying, I want her off the platform. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Don't get me wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But he after the doxing thing, he said, I want her off the platform.
Last night,
I think it might be this thing.
Sniper Wolf, a massive YouTuber, showed up outside of our home, recorded a video of our home, and then posted it to her 5.6 million Instagram followers, goading me with the line, "Let's talk like adults." In my 17 years on YouTube, I've never once had someone come to my home and vaguely threaten me. Sniper Wolf needs to be deplatformed.
See, I'm not trying to be rude, but see, he's promoting that she should be deplatformed over an incident that happened outside of YouTube, which ultimately I disagree because again, it promotes censorship, which I don't think she should have her entire platform taken away from her for something she did outside of YouTube. Does she deserve punishment? Yes. She deserves to have some sort of punishment, like monetization taken away, or maybe she's not allowed to upload for a month or so, right? But saying she deserves to be deplatformed might be going a little too far. Your actions outside of YouTube shouldn't deter what you should be allowed to do on YouTube, unless those actions are genuinely heinous. With the recent actions that Sniper Wolf has had, I would say maybe there's justification for her being kicked off the platform. Because after the recent video that Nerd City made, I would say there might be some justification, because if she's actually physically attacking people at events as well, so she's just a violent person overall, she's getting arrested consistently. Yeah, maybe there's something that should be done. The fact that YouTube isn't taking action is pissing me off, right? The fact that YouTube hasn't taken action for her, it pisses me off. Because YouTube should do something. YouTube should do something. It shouldn't just be oh, she gets a slap on the wrist because, you made a little oopsie. She should get punished in a big way, which she doesn't, which fucking sucks because YouTube panders to her because she makes them a bunch of money, which fucking sucks because she's a horrible person. But either way, I don't think deplatforming is the right answer to most things, unless the person is promoting something genuinely on their platform. If they're using their YouTube platform to promote, genuine hate speech and all that stuff. She came to his house and vaguely threatened him. I think he's more than justified in not wanting her to be on the same platform as him. And this wasn't an accident on her part. It wasn't an oopsie. She's been here for years and continues to do harm onto other creators, which YouTube should not be letting her get away with. Exactly. But the thing is Chaos, the thing is that there's nothing wrong with him saying, I want her off the platform. But listen, that's like me saying I want Ethan is online off the platform because I don't like him. And because he did something bad to somebody else, right? It's censorship. I don't promote censorship. I do not want censorship. I'm a huge advocate against censorship. I think people should be allowed to say whatever and do whatever on the platform. If she's not doing this on the platform, then there's no reason for you to use it. Like, the thing is if she gets deplatformed, if Leafy gets deplatformed, if a bunch of other people get deplatformed, right, then it ultimately creates this echo chamber where you're going to get deplatformed for the smallest of things you do, especially outside of the platform. You know what I mean? Like, a good example of things to be deplatformed on outside of the platform is like EDP, right? Like, EDP is a good example. He deserves to be deplatformed because he's a pedophile. Or like Minilad should get deplatformed because of the things he did outside of the platform. But Sniper Wolf is a slippery slope because if she does get deplatformed, I think it promotes more censorship and it ultimately will ruin the platform in itself. I think she should be punished. I think YouTube should punish her. I don't think deplatforming is the way to go. I think it's just taking too much of a step in the wrong direction because I think it could ultimately hurt the platform more than it will help the platform. I think setting boundaries like punishments for creators who do bad things, especially reaction content like her, that should be set in stone. Actions like doxing another creator outside of the platform and harming other creators outside of the platform, you should be punished for sure. But it's just when it comes to deplatforming, it's such a slippery slope because it could ultimately ruin the platform if you do it. Like, it could genuinely ruin the entire platform. Because, like for an example, like, let's say somebody accuses another creator of doing something heinous outside of the platform. And what if YouTube has a reputation of deplatforming people who do bad things outside of the platform? Well, what happens if that creator gets deplatformed instantly and doesn't have a place to say, you know, how they feel or maybe respond to something because they already deplatformed them? Because they're so used to deplatforming other creators for doing these said things outside of the platform. So by that logic, would she be kicked out? What do you mean? No, my logic is saying no, she shouldn't be kicked out, but she should be punished in some way, like taking away her monetization or something. Like, she should be demonetized, not deplatformed. Like, by my logic, what I'm saying is she's not like a predator. Like, my logic is saying, like, if you're a predator, yeah, you should be deplatformed because there's no safe space for you on the internet. Or like, for an example, let's just say she had a history of doxing people off the internet. Like, let's say she's done it like 20 fucking times over. Let's say she does it consistently over and over and over again. Okay, at that point, I would say, yeah, maybe you should get rid of her because she's using her massive fan base to harm another creator. Right? But like, the thing is deplatforming her off YouTube is not going to solve a problem. If you deplatform her off of YouTube, she's probably still going to, you know what I mean? She's still gonna do it on different platforms. She's still going to try to dox other people on different platforms. Like, it's not gonna solve a problem, basically. It's not gonna solve anything if you deplatform her. It's only going to create a worse situation because now you're promoting censorship. And I don't particularly like that. I can understand why some people think that she should be deplatformed because of her actions outside the platform. Don't get me wrong. I think she's on thin ice with the things she's done because it's more than just doxing. It's harassment of other creators at events. It's so many other things. So I think she's on thin ice, but I think it depends. Yeah, exactly. YouTube can start by stopping their promotion of her. Exactly. But the problem is YouTube won't do it, which pisses me off so fucking much because she's their little baby. It's kind of like Pokimane with Twitch. It's like Hassan and Pokimane and all these other people on Twitch. They're literally the golden child of Twitch, and Sniper Wolf is the golden child of YouTube, where it's like she's basically allowed to do whatever the fuck she wants because she makes them a bunch of money. And it's like, why is this the role model you want on your platform? Why? Why would you promote this fucking loser? Really? Like, and the thing is with YouTube is I don't understand it because they could be promoting other child YouTubers who are not bad people, right? They could be promoting people who are spreading positive messages. Like, whatever happened to the days, you know, if you guys were around back in the day, right? Remember back in the day when it used to be like Stampy Stampy Longhead or Dan TDM, you know, old Minecraft YouTubers who are massive on the platform and stuff like that. Remember those days? Like, those people genuinely helped kids grow up. Those are people who genuinely gave kids childhoods and stuff. The fuck is Sniper Wolf doing? She's stealing content from fans. Yeah, she probably steals their fucking TikToks. Exactly. She just takes. She takes other people's content and then she just uses it and puts no reaction into it, makes millions of dollars, and then walks away with it. And it's like, dude, oh my God. Like, she doesn't deserve monetization, in my opinion, because of how much she's abused the system. She's unironically printing money. She's unironically printing money. There's got to be some sort of legal system that goes into that. You know what I mean? Like, there's got to be something. The sheer fact that she's practically printing money from doing nothing is insane to me. Because the shit she's making, it takes like maybe, 15 minutes to pump out. You just watch a few TikToks, say a few words, and then, thank you, baby. I love you too. Like, it's just so, it sucks. It sucks that she's like got such a massive platform. Let's just look at her shit, actually. Let's look at Sniper Wolf right now. Is she pulling views? She still pulls views.
Excuse me, man.
This hurts to look at. Just one every day. She still does it. Yeah, didn't Sausage take her to court? I was gonna react to this. I'm gonna react to it. You know what? I'm gonna react to the reaction of the reaction. Or whatever.
And today we're watching another episode of Sister Secrets. I think this might be the last one. Finally. It's painful enough seeing myself in these. Wonder what horrible things will happen to Penelope in today's
I don't want to
episode.
watch this anymore, chat.
I don't know if I like it. It seems like it's something maybe my sister can pull off. But...
Hi, I'm African American fella. Shadow is way flipping cooler than Sonic. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Shadow is so much better than Sonic.
Not me.
Are you kidding me? You look amazing.
But I feel exposed.
Personally, I think you're rocking it, but I paused this at the perfect timing. The perfect expression, just mood. You don't like it, go wear something else. It's a dress, not a tattoo. Why don't you try something else?
I can't watch this, chat. I'm actually just not gonna watch this. I can't watch it, dude. I can't. Dude, I want to watch the Nerd City one. Maybe we'll watch the Nerd City video about it next time. It's painful enough seeing myself in these. Oh God, she's becoming self-aware. Oh my God. Hiya, Robin. I can't watch it. I just can't. I can't watch Sniper Wolf shit. I can't. But no, I do agree that she deserves... She's on a thin line. Like, Sniper Wolf is on a thin line where it's like... I feel like anything else would definitely be considered deplatforming. Like, she's genuinely just a bad person. She's such a fucked up person. Like, I just can't. Like, she annoys the shit out of me. She's also just a bad person outside of the platform. She's been arrested, like, multiple times. She's, like, harassed other people. She's doxed people. Like, in the other situation with her husband, too, like, that's even worse, right? Like, the fact that, like, for years she's been faking the gameplay as well because it's just been her husband doing it. It's like, fuck, dude.
There are some nuanced differences from what creators want reactors to do. Some don't want them to reuse the thumbnails. Others want them to wait 4 days before reacting.
What I realized is that
That's what I was gonna say. Oh my God, dude. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Is it's so much better when reaction channels wait to react to videos. I know I say this, but this is 22 hours ago. And I'm just gonna say this. I've already said this earlier. I'm smaller than Willie Mac Show. I'm not taking fucking anything from him, okay? It's not like I'm some big creator reacting to like a small creator. Willie Mac Show is not going to be harmed by me watching this, okay? Like, you know what I mean? He's not getting harmed by this.
If you're a big creator who's going to react to someone's video, you should wait at least 4 days for it to be pushed in the algorithm naturally. And that's what Asmon and I talked about and agreed on after this happened. In this way, it creates buildup for his audience. They'll ask him to watch the video and they just have to wait patiently. So when he finally does, his audience is going to be excited.
That's what I'm doing with the Nerd City video. I've let it sit for a minute because I want to actually watch it because it's a really good video about Sniper Wolf. And I never finished it. So I was like, I'll wait a little bit and then I'll react to that. Because I think the Nerd City video is really good on Sniper Wolf.
It means that my video will do better in turn, and so will his. You can see the difference in views on these.
Yeah, it's
two
very,
videos
it's very
despite
healthy.
Them being on the same game.
But as of right now, creators and viewers value the free speech and opinions that come with good reaction content more than they value potentially losing that extra dollar. Actman expressed that sentiment, and Viper started a whole conspiracy because of it.
As someone who takes passion in what I do, I enjoy watching those reactions. They always do really well on his channel, and some might say, but Actman, he's stealing views from you. Those views belong to you. Maybe they do. I can't say for certain, but what I can say is a lot of people who are subscribed to my channel wouldn't be subscribed if Asmongold never made these videos.
I was gonna say, the biggest thing I've always cared about is I've never really, like, when making this shit, I don't really give a fuck about how much money I'm making and the extra dollar that I'm getting. If people are reacting to what I'm making, that's awesome because it just means more it does mean more engagement to an extent because now other creators know who I am. Other creators see my content. They're reacting to my content and I might get a few extra subscribers from those said reactors and stuff like that. As long as it's done healthy, then the platform is healthy. Like as long as everything's done in a healthy way, then the platform is happy and healthy. Kind of like what he explained. Give it like a 4-day period of being up so the video gets into the algorithm, it's got its views, and then you can react to the video. Then you can put your reaction out there because now it's healthy, right? Now people are like, they've been waiting for you to react to it. Now you reacted to it. So now you're both getting a good amount of views. Then it's healthy for everybody because now you're getting Asmongold's reaction. You're also getting his reaction. Like, yeah. Also, her sister is a clout leech too, Sniper Wolves. I mean, yeah, I've heard about her sister also being like pretty much the exact same way. Dude, as a kid, I used to watch Sniper Wolf. I'm upset by that. I'm so upset by that.
I sent him a message. He hasn't responded, but even if he does respond, I'm not going to tell you what he says because I'm more asking him out of curiosity. I have seen the negative response from viewers when others have called out Asmongold who previously associated with him in the past. I ask you honestly, do you really see Asmon as better than the others you criticized, or did you worry about how it would reflect on you to speak negatively of him? And they act more to defend reactors than they do anything else. It doesn't matter the formulation that reaction content takes, at least in the sort that I'm talking about. The live stream reaction and then just throwing it up on YouTube.
To most other people, the form it takes matters. That's the consensus. This world where he wants every creator to strike every reaction video, people don't want it. Viewers don't want it. Creators don't want it.
So what's the solution? Ultimately, enough content creators banding together and saying, hey, we do not like reaction content. Cutting off the supply. The viewers will never cut off demand, but creators can cut off a supply. And unfortunately,
that's such a stupid way of looking at it, though. That's such a fucking dumb way of looking at it. I just don't agree with that. Why would you do that? The platform thrives off of reaction content. I'm just being real here. Twitch, YouTube, everything that thrives off of reaction content. People love getting other people's reactions on different things. Every teenage boy had a crush on Sniper Wolf. Yeah, I did. I did as a kid. I will admit it. I did. I was young though. I was young. I did and I didn't. Like, here's the thing. When I was a kid, I was like self-aware. It was kind of like a self-awareness thing. I was very self-aware that like, oh, I'm never going to get the girl type of thing. And she used to give dating advice. If you guys watched Sniper Wolf that long ago, she used to give dating advice. So my dumbass, as a teenage kid, like a 13-year-old or some shit, I don't remember what age, I would take that advice. And I wish I never did as a kid. I wish I never did, because it was such a stupid thing to do. But that's what I used to. That's what I used to do. That's what I used to do. But no, this mindset is fucking idiotic. Because here's the thing: if you're a content creator who makes videos where obviously, like, let's say it's like a massive commentary video, you know, deep diving on a certain subject, you know, people are gonna want to react to it. People are gonna want to hear others' opinions on it. And if you're going out of your way to flag every single video about that, viewers are never gonna want to come back to your channel. Viewers are never going to want to come back to your channel, ever. Like, viewers are genuinely going to want to leave, realistically. Like, viewers aren't going to want to be there. Because why would they want to watch a creator who doesn't let other people react to their opinion on a subject? Must have worked wonders considering she's divorced now. I'm actually engaged, so maybe it worked.
Unfortunately, what all of these videos do is say, hey, reaction content's fine as long as you like the reactor.
Since nothing really is legally keeping
That's
people
not what he
online,
said
it's
at
up to
all.
the
That's not what he said at all. That's not what anyone's saying at all. Most people are collectively agreeing that it's okay for reaction content as long as the reactor is putting in the effort and trying and showing that effort when reacting. As long as you're engaged, right? Like, let's say here, if I were to just let this video play out and I'm just not really giving any insight on what I see or what I'm talking about, then obviously, you know, no one's going to like that. Or, sorry, obviously that's not fair use and people are not, well, yeah, like I said, no one's going to like that. And it's just ultimately like, it's like I'm just stealing at that point. I'm not even engaged. I don't even care about the subject I'm talking about. But the fact that I'm engaged with this video shows that I'm at least taking the time and effort out of my day to react to this, to put a reaction behind it so that I can entertain everybody here, right? Or at least give you guys how I feel about the subject, my opinion, right? Because you guys might want to hear my opinion about it instead of just his. I vote we ban every YouTuber reaction or not. What does that mean? What does that even mean?
community to self-police for what is and isn't okay. Viper understands this.
It's legal-ish.
Yeah.
Like, they could claim it,
Yeah.
they could strike
Yeah,
him, but
unless
it's
it's tested in a
legal-ish
court,
until
sure.
it's tested in court. For now.
At,
Yeah. Like,
at the end of the day, even when things are legal, what you want is like social sanctions. Like if you watch Ludwig's video talking about the gambling thing, he said, I don't know if I would take a gambling sponsorship, but it's not because I think it's bad, but because I worry what people will think of me. My audience will be angry at me, potentially. And that kind of stuff is really powerful.
And this does happen. Once a year, XQC and Hassan get ritualistically blasted for leaving while the video is still playing, deterring other streamers from doing it. The community has landed where as long as you're present and trying, especially if you're being critical, then you're okay. He tries to act like in 2016 we had different standards. We didn't.
Like back in the day with reaction content, people would be like, well, you're doing reaction content, you fucking scum. And they'd go, oh, well, I better not do reaction content. Even
that's not true. Nuxtaku is a coomer. What did he do? I've heard some bad things about Nuxtaku. He do something bad? Did he do evil things? I've heard some stuff about him. Also, that was not what 2016 was like. Way back in the day, oh my god, when reactions content started, Jinx and Blasphemous HD, oh my god, I can go into it. Twitch is hentai? Twitch is evil. I hate Twitch. Dude, back in the day, man, oh my goodness. The people felt the same exact way back in the day when it came to this stuff, right? Like when Jinx was ultimately called out by iDubbbz, right? If I'm not mistaken, iDubbbz's video about Jinx was ultimately the same way we view it now, where it's like, at least if you're putting at least effort into reacting to the said content, stopping the video, whatnot, then, you know what I mean? Nux does anime NSFW reviews? Dead ass? He tried to go against Rev Says Desu. What's wrong with that? I fucking hate Rev. I think Rev is retarded. No, Shot, he actually does. What is this? Why are these his thumbnails? Rev Says Desu defends Lolicon. Yeah, he does. I don't like Rev Says Desu. I think he's a weirdo. He's like a fucking grown-ass man with a literal little girl, like, PNG character who, like, preaches that, like, Lolicon is, like, awesome and based and that it's not what people think it is, even though if you actually do the effort and you look up, like, what it all means and ultimately what it is. He even brought on someone that reviewed actual lolly hentai on Muda's podcast. Wait, actually? Isn't that hypocritical then? Like, wouldn't that make him a fucking hypocrite? Like, if he's gonna call out creators for... Nux generally has good takes, but... Yeah, he is a coomer. I was gonna say, I was like, I thought he always had some pretty decent takes about things, but I've just heard that he got into, like, some drama with... I knew it had something to do with Rev or whatever. It had to do something with Lolly, basically. I knew it had something to do with it, but I just didn't... I never knew what it really was. But, I mean, I think, like, if you're going to go against Rev Says Desu, I don't have an issue with that. I think Rev is literally just a weirdo. I think he's just a weird guy. I don't think he brought anyone onto Muda's podcast that did that knowingly. Okay. See, yeah, like I said, I don't know the full context. I'm not going to fucking... Listen, I'm not going to make it... I'm not going to say anything is real or not. But if he went after... All I'm going to say is if he went after Rev, good for him, because Rev fucking sucks. I don't like Rev at all. I think Rev is annoying. Yeah, the whole fucking Rev calling Meat Canyon a hypocrite or some shit. I don't... Muda, Nux, and Oompa are all anti-Lolicon. For them to all sign off on it, knowing he was a Lolicon, is beyond silly to believe. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was actually gonna say that. I'm pretty sure all three of those guys are literally, like, anti-fucking Lolly. Like, I've watched their fucking, like, little podcast thing, dude. They all fucking hate it. Nux was a hypocrite when he called out Rev, from what I remember. I think Robin is retarded and obsessed with Lolicons. Hey, quit fighting in the chats!
Even though it's legal.
Yes. But the person who people were complaining about was Jinx, who never added anything. Hassan is better. XQC is better. Something Viper and I agree on is that we don't want a lazy streamer to get sued by a big company and then set a bad precedent for what fair use is. Viper writes, the legal positions of platforms like YouTube and Twitch balance on a razor's edge. All it would take is one single significant challenge that could destroy this delicate balance and make all of our careers impossible. Citing XQC, Disguised Toast, and Hassan watching anime and cartoons. The problem is Viper is a
dude. Okay, anybody who watches literal shows and movies on stream, you're, like, actually just fucking retarded. I hate seeing it because it's scary. It's scary. Because, like he said, like, if any legal battle happens or anything legal happens, it sets a really bad precedent for anything in the future, which is bad. It sets such a weird precedent. Which is why I don't like it when people react to movies and shows and shit, because it's like, you're just, like, you can't do that. you can't do that unless you got permission, right? Like, a good example is I remember Jay Schlatt reacted to a TV show, but he got permission from the creator of the show to react to it and watch it with his fans. So that to me, that's awesome, right? If you can get permission from the person, then that's great. The review came out before he came onto the podcast, but like you said, Maro, it's possible they didn't know. I don't think they knew. I'm gonna be honest. If all three of them are, like, extreme anti-Lolly, I think it would be genuinely strange that all three of them would bring someone like that on. I think most likely none of them knew.
Complete spurg. He gets caught up in emotion and semantics rather than the topic, so it leads to some of the most unproductive dialogues.
Cause I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all.
And that's really the extent of the argument Matt has made on his dozen or so videos on the topic. And every video is the exact same thing. It's Matt responding to other people's opinion with his opinion, but he presents his opinion as a fact. It's literally just him making semantic arguments. For example, Charlie's original video argues that React content is good exposure for small channels, and that Viper's solution of getting rid of React content won't help.
Yeah. It just, like, dude, it's so dude, reaction content, I already said this earlier. I don't want to keep repeating myself, but reaction content is it's such a mess of a thing because there's things that are right and aren't right and are right and aren't right. Like a good example is like if someone like Charlie reacted to a channel with like 100 subs who only got like maybe 1,000 views on a video, that's ultimately a net positive because he's giving exposure to this small channel. That's a good thing that he's doing that. But let's say he reacts to a channel that's at not really the same amount, but let's say he reacts to a channel that's like 1 million subs, right? And the video already has like about 100,000 views. He's not really going to give any benefit to that channel. No one's really going to give a fuck about that channel, right? Like no one's going to care. There might be a few people that ultimately go to that channel, sub and whatnot. But you know, ultimately, I don't think it's such a hard thing to talk about when it comes to this stuff. But I agree with Charlie. I think Charlie's right about his take on that. That reaction content ultimately helps smaller channels. It helps them grow. It helps them boost their channel. As long as you're giving a genuine reaction, I think it gets people who are watching involved, and it helps people engage better with the video and with the topic at hand.
Small channels.
So even right away, his initial tweet going for the most extreme approach possible, all reactors are bad people, exploit others to benefit no one but themselves, collectively stolen millions of dollars from actual creators and have stopped countless thousands from having a career. I wonder how many small channels are out there shaking their fist right now like, damn you Pokimane, my channel died because you watched my video on your stream and said nice things about me. But I would like to give you a couple of examples of times where channels we've reacted to, very small channels, have been able to turn it into a full-time career, and it has really helped them grow.
Viper then responds saying he never argued on behalf of small creators.
And there's no guarantee that now that the React content's gone, those...
Yeah, but what? That doesn't make any sense. Why would he make a response saying, He's saying if you're going to make an argument that all reaction content is bad and it's evil, then that means anybody that you're reacting to is bad and evil. Dark Viper is really silly. He has made upwards of $6 million on YouTube and is throwing a fit when a 70k viewed video is reacting to him. Chud Logic, which is what started this entire thing. Dude, really? Because like I just said, right? Like I just said, if you're a smaller channel reacting to someone bigger than you, I think it doesn't matter. Because like I said, with me, it's like I'm 1,000 sub channel reacting to a 100k sub channel. I'm not doing anything. I'm not giving this I'm not fucking up Willie Mac Show's thing, right? I'm not fucking his shit up. No one is tuning into the March Baby channel for reactions on Willie Mac Show instead of going to his actual video. So when he himself, Dark Viper, a bigger channel who probably produces more views than Chud Logic, if Chud Logic is on a stream reacting to his thing, who fucking cares, right? Who cares? That's not negatively affecting Dark Viper. So if he's throwing a fit over Chud fucking Logic reacting to something, that's so weird. Because right here he's talking, but it's like right here he's talking about, he says all reaction content's bad, but then he is claiming that, well, I'm not talking about smaller channels. But then a smaller channel reacts to him. I want to understand like what his actual take is on it. Because it seems like he kind of flip-flops a lot of things, or he doesn't, like... Chud maybe made $1,000 at most, likely closer to 400, 600, and Dark Viper decided to throw this entire temper tantrum. because Chud may manage to make just a little bit of extra money. See, like, why? What? Because, see, the thing is, Dark Viper is, like, making this claim, like, oh, this is killing careers, but it's like... Aren't you... If let's just say I don't know if he claimed Chud Logic's video or anything, or if he tried to take it down or something, but let's say he did try to take it down. You're ultimately taking away Chud's income. You're taking away that income that he's taking in, so you're taking away a career. You're hurting his career. So you're doing the exact thing you're claiming that reaction content is doing to others. Like, what?
Eyeballs turn towards the small YouTubers. You can't prove that.
Nowhere in this document do I use small creators anywhere. Anywhere!
There's no way for you to prove that if the React content wasn't there, all of those eyeballs that they are occupying of that finite pool of impressions would be...
So he did take the video down. So So then he's doing the things that he's claiming that reaction content does to other people. He's harming other people's careers. Because, like, if Chud Logic, if this is his job, if this is his career, or if he's trying to make it his career, fucking Viper just took that shit away from him. He's just like, nope. What the fuck?
Redistributed to the smaller creators. You have no way of proving it. Nobody really does.
Then it is fantastic that not even for a single moment did I come anywhere close to arguing that point in all 4.
Fair use law? Yeah, I could switch to it. I can switch to it. Doomer? Jesus Christ. Doomer Media. There it is. Doomer Media, chat.
Has been a constant source of controversy. Reaction content has been a constant source of controversy for the last 10 years, and we just had our first major React meltdown of 2024 as GTA 5 creator Dark Viper AU decided to threaten a lawsuit against commentary streamer Chud Logic and took down one of his videos with a DMCA takedown request. And this has sparked a lot of drama. And before we get into the details, you might wonder why I specifically am commenting on this, but I'm actually pretty invested in this conflict. I'm on good terms with basically everyone who's being attacked here, like Chud Logic, Willie Mac, and of course the crypto fascist Nicholas Diorio. But in addition to that, I've been on Dark Viper's side of the React argument for a very long time. It's impossible to say that I'm biased here because I like everyone who is involved. But in this particular conflict, Dark Viper is just clearly in the wrong, and I can prove that he's in the wrong with his own arguments and his own videos.
It doesn't matter how correct I am or what I say, it will always be twisted, it will always be misrepresented. Might be the first time I'll get a video about me where someone actually reads and watches my work beforehand. Good luck. But if you're not willing to go the effort, go the due diligence, then you shouldn't do a video, right? It shouldn't be a thing that you should do. But again, if Willie makes a video, it'll be a significant change of pace, and I am fully confident that I could tear it to shreds. But I'm also fully confident that it won't fucking matter. In the same way that I have successfully teared to shreds every other significant video that has been made about me, and it has not made much of a difference.
That's such an evil thing to say. That's so evil. What the hell? He could tear any video made about him to shreds? That's such an evil... What the fuck?
So first of all, let's look at Dark Viper's actual arguments. They can be found in this video, and obviously I can't cover everything. He's going to go into things in more detail, but I can give you a quick high-level summary of the parts that are relevant to our current discussion. And also keep in mind, this is an argument I will mostly defend. Dark Viper's overall point is that reaction content is unethical because it is parasitic and exploitative, that the people who are being reacted to are basically being used as unpaid interns to fund an unethical enterprise of people who are just freebooting other people's content. To some people that might seem extreme, but it really depends on the details. When you have situations like Hassan getting up from his chair or XQC just completely freebooting anime, pretty much everybody is in agreement that that's bad.
Yeah.
But the real question is where the line should be set. And then because reaction content is so easy to make, the system ends up having very perverse incentives, where you are incentivized to freeboot off of other people, and by contrast, you're actively penalized for actually doing the original creative work that we should ideally want people to do. Then Dark Viper argues that reaction content causes harm because the number of impressions on social media websites are limited. So if you have impressions going to someone who is doing something unethically, those impressions are being taken away from someone, even if it's not necessarily the person they're reacting to. Basically, there are only so many videos that YouTube can recommend to you, and those recommendations should come from channels that are behaving ethically and not channels that are free.
I'm going to slow it down
off of other people, and by contrast, you're actively penalized for actually doing the original creative work that we should ideally want people to do. Then Dark Viper argues that reaction content causes harm because the number of impressions on social media websites are limited. So if you have impressions going to someone who is doing something unethically, those impressions are being taken away from someone, even if it's not necessarily the person they're reacting to. Basically, there are only so many videos that YouTube can recommend to you, and those recommendations should come from channels that are behaving ethically and not channels that are freebooting other people's content. Then Dark Viper makes a practical argument that reactions only help the reactor, and they don't really help the person that is being reacted to. And furthermore, there's a perverse incentive where if you've seen someone react to a video, you no longer have a reason to go and watch that original video. However, if you see a video that you really like, there is an incentive to go and watch a reaction, so that social media websites will tend to funnel people towards reactions and not necessarily towards original content. Then Dark Viper argues,
man, I feel bad. I just don't want to like let it play out fully because I want to give my opinion. But I mean, he's giving like, he's just talking about the details. I'll let it play.
People don't speak out against reaction content either because they are ignorant of the damage that it might cause, because the harms are kind of indirect and require a bit of knowledge to even understand why there would be a problem in the first place, or because they fear the backlash of speaking out against the exploitation of much larger content creators who can sick their audiences on them. Then Dark Viper argues that because reaction content is unethical, it should not be allowed, and no, the market should not decide. Obviously, if something is unethical, the fact that people want to do it is not particularly important. Then Dark Viper says that the legal arguments and the concept of fair use actually don't matter.
Okay. It's just because I don't want to like accidentally just like not even say a fucking word. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to, you know.
Because if we all agreed that a law was unjust, then nobody would particularly care whether or not you were following it. Basically, he says that people use legal arguments as an excuse to smuggle in their own ethical beliefs, and really, the legal arguments aren't terribly important. What matters are the ethical issues surrounding React content. And then in his final statement, Dark Viper asks people to stand up for injustice and stop watching reaction content. Now, this might seem a bit dramatic to you, but that actually doesn't matter, because what we are going to do is use Dark Viper's own arguments to demonstrate why his recent behavior is so ethically wrong. So first of all, let's clarify the difference between legal and ethical arguments and give 3 reasons why the legal arguments don't matter. We shouldn't talk about fair use because fair use law is extremely complicated and nobody really knows what exactly would qualify as fair use. In fact, Dark Viper must agree with this because he said one of his goals was to try and establish a legal precedent, which is conceding that there isn't a legal precedent. We don't know whether things would be fair use or not. And obviously, Dark Viper should know about this, should know about these legal complications, because he claims to know more about fair use than anyone else alive. Second of all, the legal...
Dead ass. Hold up. I want to read this real quick. Willie is based, but 41 minutes is a lot. 41 minutes is a lot. So it's nice that Doomer's got it broken down here in 18 minutes here. Did you by some chance watch those 2 short clips I sent you? I will watch them so I can better understand. As I would have said to Destiny when I spoke, people have no idea what fair use defends. Consequently, any use of DMCA for any reason will create some... God damn it, man. Why can't I see that error with people? I perhaps may have read more in the regards to precedent on the fair use than any person alive. Wait, what? I perhaps may have read more in regards to... Jesus Christ, dude. This doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how justified the claim or what basis it is put on. The response will be the same. Actions have to be made with consideration for the least information of those who will hear you speak. Yeah, so he's basically... Yeah, he is kind of basically saying, like, I know a little bit more about this than you do.
He claims to know more about fair use than anyone else alive. Second of all, the legal arguments don't matter because the law usually covers vastly more than anybody plans to enforce. For example, playing video games on YouTube is not fair use. If companies wanted to, they could crack down, and in fact, Nintendo did this quite a while ago. That is very true. You might remember that for a...
And, funny enough, chat, this guy plays GTA 5. Goes again... You might be breaking a little bit of rules here.
While you couldn't just play Nintendo games on YouTube. You weren't allowed to. It's their intellectual property. They are the rights holders, right? They get to choose what happens with that. Dark Viper's entire career is based around playing GTA 5, and if they wanted to, they could shut that down completely. It's completely within their legal right. But everybody agrees that would be a stupid thing to do. That would be unethical. That would be wrong, right? There's an entire South Park episode about how people will sign terms of service without actually reading them, and as a result subject themselves to serious legal liability. That doesn't mean that it would be okay if companies just enforced their contracts to the maximum amount that was legally allowed. Everybody would think that was wrong. And by the way, if that happened, you would come to find out that almost everything you do in daily life is probably illegal in some way. Just because someone is legally allowed to do something does not make it ethically okay. In fact, a lot of different ways that people can try and enforce the law would be very clearly seen as harassment. And finally, and this is the most important point, neither Dark Viper nor Chud claim to care about legal arguments.
Obviously, you know, I am biased because I do react to things. I, you know, feel I do a fair use job, even though not legally, but ethically.
But what
I will say, like, I am a little bit more biased because I like to do these little reaction things with you guys, but that's why I try to put in a little effort of just talking with people, reacting to it, like, genuinely, instead of just letting things play out. It's kind of like what Actman said. I think Actman's words genuinely are probably the best way to explain it, but I'll let it play out.
About fair use. This section will be split into 3 parts. The first, you do not care about fair use law. Imagine a law was passed that said you specifically can't eat. I'm not going to show all this, but basically I go through and say, look, fair use, you don't care about it, I don't care about it, let's just fucking move on. Of course, I don't really care that it's illegal. I care more that it is grossly immoral for reasons I have also explained to death.
Okay, so we are all in agreement. The legal arguments here are not important, so what
Yeah,
is the
they're
ethical
not.
case for Dark Viper to strike Chud's video? The first thing to point out is that Chud provably did more work in reacting than Dark Viper did in his original video that Chud was reacting to. And that's because Chud was reacting to a stream clip that was cut up and put on YouTube.
Rambling off the top of your head is the least effortful content that you can make. But I don't see clips being...
Wait, rambling off the top of your head is the most unethical thing you can do. Isn't that what this guy does? Wait, isn't that what he does? Doesn't he just make videos rambling off the top of his head about fair use and about, like, issues with things? That's the... what? Huh?
being brought together as being on the same level as ripping off an entire creative work in the same way Asmongold does.
This is not difficult content to make, and you might think this is not particularly important to the argument, but it absolutely is.
Effectively, while some YouTubers will work hard or pay money and spend the time hiring others to increase their output, reactors will simply use the videos produced by their competitors in the market to skip over that process. They avoid the time spent working and managing, as well as the financial expense, but end up with the same end products. They effectively outsource the time, cost, and effort to their competitors in the market while spending no time, cost, and effort themselves. React content rewards laziness and punishes hard work, which I believe is not conducive to a good society, let alone a good online content ecosystem.
I wouldn't say that. Blood literally has a channel called Viper Rambles. Oh yeah, that's right. He literally has a channel called Viper Rambles. Oh my god. So like, oh my god, dude. Why? He's like a walking like hypocrite. He's like a fucking weirdo. I don't agree with that. I think reaction content is healthy for the platform. I think it ultimately is genuinely healthy because, like I said earlier, people on the internet like, I know I've said it like fucking 20 million times now on here, but people like hearing others' opinions about subjects. People like hearing other people's opinions about things. So they're gonna go watch like Charlie talk about a big subject or react to something. Like when people go into Charlie's chat, they're gonna be like, hey, react to this video, react to this video. You know, we want you to react to this video because we want to hear what you have to say about it. It's like the consumers, right? It's all about the consumers, right? We're all putting out products, right? The consumer is the viewer. You guys want to watch something, right? If you want to see someone's opinion about something, you're gonna, like a good example is Mrao over here told me to watch Doomer's video because he thinks Doomer's video is good. So I'm reacting to Doomer's video. Okay. Like that's the point. You guys want me to react to something. You guys want me to do something. Like that's what the fucking viewers want. If you were to take that away from everybody, then what the fuck does that leave? People like hearing other people's opinions about subjects. Now, when you talk about Hassan, and you talk about XQC, when you talk about all these other people, it's like, now that's different. Now you're just now you just have these dudes who have massive fan bases who basically just dick ride the living shit out of them, so that whenever they do something unethical, right, they'll go to the defense of them no matter what they do. And don't get me wrong, I think I like XQC to an extent. I know a lot of people don't like him, but I think he's sometimes pretty funny. I find him a little funny once in a while. I do think he does unethical things sometimes. I think he does it a lot of times when it comes to reacting to things or watching things. I think it's extremely unethical, and I wish that creators like that wouldn't fucking do things like that. But that doesn't mean that like creators like Charlie should be punished because he's actually putting more work into his shit. Like he's just saying right now, Chud Logic put more effort and more work into his reactions of things. Right? He probably spent more time, more hours reacting to things and putting a lot of effort into giving his opinion about subjects, even looking into things probably. Like, that's, like, imagine me right now sitting here watching this video and I'm pulling up tabs upon tabs, looking into legal things or looking into, like, the details of things. It's like, how is that not me putting in more effort than the person that I'm watching, right? How the fuck is that not? I'm not saying that's what I'm doing and I'm not going to do that, right? I do think Doomer over here is doing a lot more work than I am. But like, if Chud is putting in a lot more effort into his shit, Dark Viper cannot say a fucking word. And again, the whole argument that like, rambling about things is the laziest type of content there is. And he does it himself. It's like, listen, I would agree, you know, don't get me wrong. I kind of agree that like, yeah, of course, reaction content and then just sitting on your channel rambling about things is the easiest form of content you can physically do. But you do the same fucking thing. You can't make... What? You can't bitch and moan about fucking Chud Logic and say that, he's not doing anything. He's just rambling on and on. When it's like, you do the same fucking thing, loser.
No one is going to buy the argument that what Chud did was exploitative or parasitic, and it seems like even Dark Viper would agree with that if Chud hadn't been mean to him. There's an implicit argument...
Actually?
Dark Viper is talking about React content that reactions have no intrinsic value, but in this case, that is absolutely not true because Chud's video was criticism and commentary. Now, for some reason, Dark Viper is trying to pretend that there was no criticism or commentary in the video, but this is obviously not true, even if the only thing you watch is Dark Viper's reaction to the whole situation. Watch the timestamps that Dark Viper shows.
People think he's an obsessed schizo. I mean, I'd never speak to this freak. There's no fucking way. He's a despicable, pretentious want nothing to do with him. Loser. He's a fucking loser. He's pathetic. He's a pathetic little fucking wretch as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, no, he's a fucking despicable little I really dislike this guy. I think he's a piece of shit. Yeah, I don't know. I just think he's a little rat. He's just got this like autistic obsession. It's obviously long because this guy's an autistic freak. This guy is a little autistic freak who types out essays in DMs. He's extremely pretentious. What an autistic little unlikable freak he is.
Almost all of Chud's...
I'm sorry. I like that so much. That was so fucking funny.
Insults are in the second half of his video, and that's because the first half of his video is completely legitimate criticism and commentary. Even if Dark Viper disagrees with the arguments that Chud is making, that doesn't matter. The fact that he's insulting him shouldn't matter. If he's acknowledging that Chud is doing criticism and commentary, then he has no grounds to ethically say that Chud isn't allowed to react to his content. And as obvious as it is if you watch the video that the first half is legitimate criticism, there's actually a very serious problem here where it
just comes off as like, it comes off as like he's only doing this, he's only striking other people because he's afraid, kind of like, he's like afraid of getting backlash from other communities and creators, right? He's afraid of people not liking him, or he's kind of like afraid of getting hit with a bunch of hate. I know that he gets like countless amounts of it and then he complains about it on the internet, but it just comes off as like he's just like a fucking pussy who's scared of shit. He's just scared. He's afraid.
Not allowed to prove that. Because the video is struck, I can't show any clips from it. I can't show evidence that the first half of the video was fine. And this creates a chilling effect. It makes it very, very difficult to talk about, such as whatever the fuck Nicholas Diorio was doing here in his efforts to cover the video. It's very hypocritical of Dark Viper.
Wait, Nicholas went out of his way. This is what Nicholas did when he was trying to react to it. He put on a bunch of different things on the screen.
Fuck Nicholas Diorio was doing here in his efforts to cover the video. It's very hypocritical of Dark Viper to spend so much time complaining about the backlash that you will get if you criticize React content and then go around issuing lawsuits and DMCAs against people who are criticizing you. That gives you a much, much more reasonable fear of backlash, and it makes this almost impossible to talk about. I really want to spend time to justify exactly why Chud's video was completely legitimate criticism and commentary, but I'm not allowed to now. I can't. And that is because of the actions that Dark Viper has taken through the legal system. It is creating the exact same kind of chilling effect that he was complaining about. So I can't...
He's basically just like censoring anybody who has anything negative to say about him, which is just, in general, it's just scummy. It's scummy behavior. It's just not okay.
Show the struck content, but what I can do is take a little bit of a sidebar to criticize the original content that Chud was reacting to. So Dark Viper made this video originally, and it was called Am I Jealous of Jack Films' Success with Credit the Creators? And in this, Dark Viper is talking about Jack's Films and his campaign against Sniper Wolf, another creator infamous for very bad reactions. It's not fair to say that Dark Viper is defending Sniper Wolf here, but he's definitely saying that she is much better than reaction streamers.
I was less critical of using clips and making compilations of stuff, you know, the daily dose of internet and stuff. I still see that stuff as bad. Like what Sniper Wolf does is orders of magnitude more creative, or at least what the editors do.
It is what? Huh? I would argue Sniper Wolf's content is worse than reaction streamers. Because at least these reaction streamers are like a good, at least some of these reaction streamers are reacting to it for like hours on end. While Sniper Wolf, it probably takes her like a solid, like, it takes her probably about 15 minutes to record. And she probably, another thing she does is she reuses clips of her reacting. So, like, her shit probably takes like tops maybe 15 minutes to edit, 15, 30. Not even a joke. Yeah, this video is a lot more efficient. But, like, fuck, her videos are straight up just, it's super easy to make. Like, it takes no time to make. All it is just her face cam on the right and then something on the left. The most she does for her videos is that she has the little pop-up, you know, like, words where and when she says a word, you know, it's like the pop-up, like, oh my god, why did I forget what it's fucking called? I forgot what it's called. Words. It's just when she says something, words pop up. I forgot what it's called. Bro doesn't realize how big of an insult that is to anyone in the reaction space. Dude, I mean, maybe his opinion about it is different now, but like, I would not say reaction streamers' content is worse than Sniper Wolf's. I wouldn't say hers. I would say hers is arguably probably the worst out there just because there's no creativity. It's straight up just, I went on TikTok, watched a video, and I put it up on the stream, or on the screen, and my face was next to it. And that's practically about it. It's like Jinx. I would argue Jinx's content was one of the worst, if not the worst forms of reaction content. At least these guys are like, they're on the screen, you know, they're watching the video for about a couple hours on end, and they're giving at least some sort of reaction. Like, the worst of the worst is like a genuinely like when Hassan gets up and leaves and lets the video play, or like when Jinx just sits there and the Vine fucking compilation plays, or when Sniper Wolf just uploads like an 11-minute video of her watching like fucking, you know, fucking TikToks. Yeah, Sniper Wolf is like bottom of the barrel. I don't know how he has that logic.
Than what Asmongold does. I see what Asmongold does as far more gross, lacking in creativity than what Sniper Wolf does.
And in case you need context, here is what Sniper Wolf's content looks like.
We're gonna get some context here. I don't think we need context. I think everybody kind of relatively knows.
Oh, it looks like a cartoon!
Now you might be confused.
Literally hits. That shit takes like fucking 30 minutes to make, dude. Unironically, she could pump out like 20 videos, not 20, but like she could pump out like 10 videos in a day if she really wanted to. In the next few days, she could just chill in her fucking mansion and do nothing and chill all day and have it uploaded. She could take one day, make like a week's worth of videos, and then chill for the rest of the week. At least streamers are getting up and streaming every single day and giving their audience something. Working at least. She could do this. She probably does. That's probably what she does. She reacts to content in one day, gets it all done in that day, and she probably has an editor who does it for her too, might I add. So she probably only does the video in that day and then chills the rest of the week in her fucking $1 million mansion.
Confused by Dark Viper's statements because that is complete unethical dog shit, so let's dig into it a bit. Dark Viper's reasoning here is that if a React streamer watches a video for the first time on stream and they haven't pre-watched it or filtered it, they aren't going to know whether or not their reaction is going to be transformative or whether their reaction is going to add to the experience. And therefore, in order for React streaming to be ethical, you need to either be pre-watching or filtering the content beforehand.
And even Charlie said,
What? I kind of get that, but Sniper Wolf is such a bad example. Like, for example, like when commentary channels react to content, I think that is better than reaction streamers because, like, if a commentary channel is reacting to a full-on video in an actual video, they're putting a little bit more effort into it. But Sniper Wolf is such a bad example of something. Sniper Wolf is not a good example of that.
Why is Sniper Wolf not mentioned here? And I said explicitly, it's because technically what she makes is after the facts. And I said, maybe I will make a video on Sniper Wolf one day. Who knows? I'll wait till it's relevant or something like that. The criticism I was making...
Might I add, he holds the opinion that all reaction content is bad, so he should have that opinion that Sniper Wolf is bad. I don't know why he's giving leeway to reaction channels like Sniper Wolf. Like, for some reason, she gets leeway, but everyone else doesn't, even though you've already made the statement that all reaction content is bad. So which one is it, right? Which one is it? Is it all reaction content is bad, or is it some is bad, some is good? Because it doesn't really make any fucking sense.
Was to people who sit in a chair, start a YouTube video, haven't seen it, don't know anything about it, and they just sit there and watch it and give their first time impression as it goes through. No effort is taken, no research, no understanding. It's just, how long can I sit watching YouTube videos so I can throw them up on YouTube?
And while that is a reasonable argument, it makes no sense in this context. So let's use an example here. Imagine that Asmongold pulls up a reaction video and watches it for the first time on stream. He doesn't know whether he's actually going to be able to transform it or what he's going to be able to add. So it's kind of like rolling the dice, and it could very easily be seen as negligence, right? He could be doing something unethical, and he can't really...
That's literally how I felt when opening up Doomer's video, because I was like, I'm scared that I'm going to not have something to say throughout all 18 minutes. I know that he's okay with people reacting to it, but I still like to give my opinion on things, my take on things. I like to try to be transformative in a way, because I don't want to just straight up take something. I think it's, I do ultimately agree with the entire idea that like not reacting to the content that you're watching is like ultimately a negative, like it's a bad thing. And I think that giving a reaction is ultimately what you should be doing when reacting to content. At least you're at least you're showing your viewers that you're engaged with the video, and you're showing people that you actually care to be engaged with the video.
know until he actually watches the video. Now, what Sniper Wolf is doing is just deliberately worse. She's going through and in a planned and effective manner, gathering things, putting them into an edited video, and then launching them out into the world. And they're completely unethical reactions. She's not contributing anything. Sniper Wolf isn't just being negligent, she's being actively malicious. This is why Chud objected to the video. His argument doesn't make any sense. There's a reason that people were so unreceptive to Dark Viper's arguments here, and this is the stuff that Chud was criticizing. In my opinion, Dark Viper's original video was a video that desperately needed some criticism and commentary, right? These are not good arguments. They don't make any sense. The absolute nicest thing I could possibly say is that he did a bad job of expressing himself, but honestly, I'm not even sure what his arguments could possibly be. It just seems totally inconsistent. Another one of Dark Viper's arguments has to do with creating a market replacement, and that would certainly happen if you just watch a video and sit there in the corner laughing. Then there would be no reason to go watch the original video, and there's not really much of a difference between watching the original video or watching your piece of content, but this is absolutely not true with criticism and commentary. Nobody that would want to go seek out Matt's original video and hear his point of view would accept as a substitute Chud's video where he's tearing into him. It is simply not a market replacement. The audiences for these videos are completely different.
Yeah, that's another thing to add. That is, I never even thought about that. Holy shit. That's something I never even considered when talking about this. That's true. There's two separate audiences for the content that's being made here. I mean, and that could be said for, that could be said for literally everybody else. Like a good example is like, let's say if someone watches Moist Critical Charlie or whatever, and they may not know who Internet Anarchist is, they're going to want to consume Charlie's videos more than Internet Anarchist, right? Let's say he reacts to an Internet Anarchist video, that person wasn't going to react to the Internet Anarchist video in the first place. He was going to react to Charlie's reaction of it in the first place because that's who he watches. He explains it so much better than I do. But that is something I completely forgot to even fucking mention. Or like I had my stream about Ethan, and like that's a great example. Is like, what fucking Ethan fan is coming to my channel to watch my reaction of his video criticizing him? Like, it's not taking away anything from Ethan.
Looking at Dark Viper's original argument, there is no ethical justification for striking Chud's video. It is not parasitic, it is not exploitative, it is not lazy, and it is not a market replacement. The only justifications you can really give are legal justifications, which should not matter because Dark Viper himself is claiming that the legal arguments don't matter. After this drama sparked up, Dark Viper made a video defending himself and explained his justifications for making the legal threats and striking Chud Logic's video. And this was the exact point in time that I can't defend Dark Viper in public anymore. His justifications are so bad. It's just completely over the line. And I am far from the only person that feels that way.
You're your whole 14 pages, whatever.
This is insane to me. I love it when people do reactions and then they make this absolute mess just so they can have a reason to. It sucks that this is the way YouTube has to be sometimes because people are just afraid of it getting taken down. But oh my god, it's fucking hilarious.
Meme that keeps getting posted is the reason why React controversies aren't taken seriously, because you went so over the top and you made everybody not want to interact with you. So now every time I complain about Hassan's reaction, stuff like that, his audience just writes back, oh, you're just giving Schizo Dark Viper talking points. That's literally what happens.
Facts. Frostpunk 2. Hey, this is that game that fucking Rao was playing.
This Dark Viper video is terrible partially because of the constant conflation between ethical and legal arguments. Why is it possible that from the same video, I can play a clip of you saying legal arguments don't matter, and then immediately play another clip where you justify yourself with legal arguments?
Of course, I don't really care that it's illegal. I care more that it is grossly immoral for reasons I have also explained to death. We each use the law not to the maximal degree that we can, but exclusively when it helps us achieve ends
This music is so majestic, dude. What the fuck?
Desire. I have referenced the existence of this clip at least a dozen times, but more importantly, I am the rights holder. Of course, I'm going to take down the things I don't like that serve no constructive purpose and keep up those.
What a fucking dumbass, dude. Oh my god. The dopamine stimulation goes hard. Dude, oh, what a fucking dumbass. Contradicting loser. Oh my fucking god. The legal argument doesn't matter in this context. And then goes on to talk about how the legal argument matters for him. Fuck, dude.
Do like or serve some purpose. Again, I am the rights holder and therefore have every right to take it down.
I have no problem with issuing DMCA takedowns, but they should be used to stop freebooting and theft, not to go after people who are making criticisms that you don't like. And whether Chud's criticisms were any good should not matter, okay? That should not matter. People make bad criticisms of me all the time. I literally cannot imagine filing a DMCA takedown on somebody because they made a bad criticism of me. That is such a bitch move. It's obviously wrong because that is not what the system is for, but it's also wrong strategically because of the Streisand effect. Dark Viper is getting a ton of negative feedback for this, and as far as I'm concerned, that is mostly deserved. This could have easily been avoided by just leaving things alone. Do I really need to explain why it's wrong to use the copyright system to protect your brand image?
I have referenced the existence of this clip at least a dozen times, but more importantly...
Oh yeah, dude, and then oh, we talked about this yesterday and how he basically got that one, he got that one channel to take down that 30-second clip of him fucking bitching and moaning about Among Us. That's to protect his image because he thinks it makes him look bad. He's like, this clip is gonna make me look bad, so I'm gonna have to take that down. What the fuck?
I am the rights holder. Of course, I'm going to take down the things I don't like that serve no constructive purpose and keep up those I do like or serve some purpose. While I do take down all full re-uploads of my videos, for clips, it depends on the usage. This particular clip exists for no other purpose than to allow people to
Chad, I think this guy just doesn't know what he's talking about. I don't think Viper knows anything he's talking about. I think he's just genuinely fucking retarded.
Ingenuously attack me with it because of the mistake I made when mimicking Franklin due to my surprise at the randomized dialogue. Again, I am the rights holder and therefore have every right to take it down. I'll be honest with you, I still find that clip very funny, even though I do recognize that it is a risk to my brand.
Oh, okay. Apparently I do. The clip of you saying the N-word is obviously not a big deal, even out of context. It's just not a big deal. Very few people are going to care about that. However, using the DMCA system to take down videos is potentially a much bigger deal. Just look where we are right now. In the more extreme cases of genuine freebooting, I think basically everyone agrees with you, but using DMCA takedowns to protect your brand safety, or because somebody was mean to you and you don't like their arguments, these are straightforward abuses of the copyright system. And I
Yeah.
mean that ethically, not...
It's literally, it even comes back around, right? It comes back around to the Illumation situation where we had Illumation attempt to false flag Think Before You Sleep because he made a fucking criticism of her. It's just like you can't abuse the system just because someone made a criticism of you saying let's just say even if Think Before You Sleep said something mean to her. Let's say he said something mean about her. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he said something mean about her. You shouldn't take down someone's video because it's a brand risk or because it makes you look bad. That's terrible. You're trying to silence criticism, which is just genuinely negative.
Legally. As a community, we should not tolerate this, because if that becomes the standard, then everyone will be worse off. Legally, it's possible that what you're doing is justified. You know, I'm not a lawyer and I wouldn't know, but the law should not matter here. And even if it did, it feels like you're violating the spirit of the law, both in American fair use and in Australian fair dealing. Criticism and commentary are explicitly protected. And again, people don't accept the idea that you should be able to use the DMCA system to take down videos that are critical of you. This is just not okay. I would agree that most of the people who are responding to you do not understand your arguments, but I really don't think that makes a difference because there's nothing in your ethical arguments that justifies what you're doing. And just to be frank, people do not need to watch an hour-long video to figure out that what you're doing is wrong. This is not what the copyright system is for, and this is not a path to a better world. I am begging you, man, please just take the L on this one, okay? If you double down on this and you keep doing this, you keep making these arguments, and you keep issuing copyright strikes, you are going to make it impossible to argue against reaction content in the future.
Yeah, I mean, that was a well-put video. Yeah, he really should just take the fucking L in this situation, like, unironically. Just, he should. It sucks because he won't. He won't take the L on the situation. He won't just admit that, like, yeah, what I did was fucking bad. And it sucks. Is he still complaining? I want to see. Let's see. I don't think so. Maybe, I don't think he does it on this channel. I think it's on the Rambles channel. Viper Rambles. Remember, guys, rambling is a bad thing. I can't keep responding to bad faith criticism. Oh my god. Dude, YouTube is actually broken. Do you see this? Like the thumbnails like not showing up and shit. Holy fuck. I gotta show you guys something. Let's go to the channel. Okay. Just look at this real quick. Everybody, welcome back. Okay, the comments are starting to show up again. Are they actually showing up now? Nope. Not all of them. Dude, the comments are like broken and stuff. Heard his streams are on members only now. Really? I saw that he was live like 2 days ago when I was live and I was able to join it. He might have switched it to members only, which that's a pussy move. Dude, yeah, YouTube's comments section is like fucking broken or some shit. There's like a bunch of people who I got notifications for and it's not showing up. It's just not showing up on the channel. This is crazy though. 970 in 8 hours is awesome. That's pretty awesome. Pretty fucking dope. Tipster, my boy Tipster, I love him. I love my little Tippy. My little Tippy. My little Tipster. Yippee. Yeah, no, dude. This... It's just so weird how he can't just accept that he's in the wrong. And the funniest thing is this is ultimately hurting him more than it's helping him, right? Like, this is literally hurting him. This is hurting his image more the way he's reacting. The way he's reacting to this, it's hurting him 10 times more. Like, if he just would take the L on the situation, that's the thing. If he would just take the L and just admit, fuck it, I'm wrong, and I made a mistake, he would benefit so much more from that. People literally would like him more if he accepted criticism. Or at least, right? Or he doesn't have to accept the criticism, but not take the video down. That's simply put. You don't have to accept, I've said this before, you don't have to accept the criticism that's being made about you, but leaving the video up will make people happy, right? At least they know that you're willing to leave the video up. You are the one being bad faith. Exactly. Exactly. That's so fucking true. My God, dude. Oh, man. What a fucking goofball. What a goofball. What a weirdo. He has too much pride. Yeah, that's what it is. It's just, he has so much fucking pride in himself. He's way too prideful. And it's sad because it's like, it's really fucking sad. Oh, what the fuck? Hold up, chat. I'm trying to fix my shit. Trying to fix my shit. I'm trying to fix it. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm trying to check and see if... looks like the comments are kind of working. Dude, man, fuck that guy, dude. Okay, no, comments are sort of back, but they're not. Sorry, it's because I'm trying to see all of this shit. Like, it shows up when I click on it only, though. Like, there we go. Now it's starting to finally show up. Sorry. I was going to switch to gaming, okay, chat? I was going to switch to a little bit of gaming. I just want to chill out, relax a little bit. I was originally going to game tonight, but we ended up just, like, shitting on Dark Viper. This might turn into a video now. Unironically. This might turn into a video. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I haven't felt this bad since Megamind 2 and the Peacock show came out. Dude, that show's horrible. That show is terrible. It's so goddamn bad. I'm working on a few things, dude. I want to start streaming, like, gaming stuff once in a while. But we're gonna chill. We're gonna chill and we're gonna game. Because why not? Because why fucking not? Let's hang out. Let's game. Da da da. Let's make sure it all works. There we go. Let's just game for a bit. Feel like relaxing. Whatever. Let's see what's in the store. Dude, you know what that got me thinking, though? I would not be opposed to just playing, like, GTA. Oh, pumpkin. What does that look like? Chat, do we like this? I like this. I am going to buy it. I'm gonna buy it. I like it. Oh, wait. Hold up. Let me change the name of the stream. Change. I'm just gonna switch it all back. Bro, I know. The viewer count has been so weird today. It just keeps like stagnating so much. Even on my fucking thing, actually. The Fall Guys degenerates. The Fall Guys degenerates. Why's my shit not working? Yeah, see, it just like stagnates and jumps all the way up to 6 viewers. Hello 6 viewers. Why do you guys show up now after I finish my little reaction? Oh, not squads. I love Fall Guys degenerates. 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 What makes this thing fly up when I play Fall Guys? Do you guys really like Fall Guys? Do you like it when I play this game? Do you guys like it when I play this game? Is that something you enjoy? Fuck is wrong with all of you? You guys just love it when I play this game. You guys eat it up. Oh, I was worried. I'm gonna stick it. Oh yeah. I'm sticking it. Fuck! Oh my god, that shit knocked my ass on the floor. Okay. Okay. It's gotta be that one. It's not. Oh, that was a good jump. That was a good jump. Oh, we're getting a good... No, I got stuck! Nice. Okay, I got in there. What draws you people into this stream when I play Fall Guys? I'll talk about Dark Viper AU, and I'll talk about some serious drama, some serious degeneracy. Nah, I don't want that. But Fall Guys? Yeah, I want that. Like, what the fuck? Fall Guys, man. Some fruit. This shit's easy. Too easy. Actually?
Guys, actually?
Guys, I'm stealing content currently. I'm playing a video game. I'm stealing content. 1 and 2. 2 grape, 1 fucking disgusting schlop. Let's see what it says. Easy. This game is too easy. How did you die? Oh, that guy almost fucking ruined it for himself. Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4 grapes, 2 bananas, 3 pears. Tumbling men. Yeah, they are men. Oh, fuck. Wait, 4? 2 banana, 3 pear, 4 grape. 2 banana, 2 banana. 2 banana. Hey, don't push me off, bitch. Damn, that bitch got fucking destroyed. That guy saved me. Stars. We don't count stars. 1, 2, 3, 4 grapes. Oh, the bananas come in so late. 2 bananas again. Oh, 3 bananas. No, 3 bananas, 2 red. So again, another 4 bananas, right? Or 4 grapes. Yeah, 4 grapes. 3 bananas this time, and then 2 dragon fruit. Pair. It's too easy. It's too easy.
Chad, am I a gamer or what? Am I like a gamer or what? Such a gamer. I game really good.
Fuck. I don't like this one. Fall Guys, more like I'm good at this game. Oh, I want to play Pokemon so bad soon. Dude, yeah, the downfall of Fall Guys was ridiculous back in the day. Okay. Oh my god, dude. I gotta take this serious. Oh! Oh god! Oh! The cantle tilt! Oh! Dodging skills are fucking insane. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! I like how you're standing still. Bro, move! You're gonna get fucked! Dude, I think we're good. I think, oh my god, we almost got fucked. I think we made it to the next round. I think we made it to the next round. I think a bunch of people got knocked off enough for us to make it. Yeah, we're still tied with first. Oh yeah, we're all the way up in the top. We'll be fine. Literally stay on for just a little bit longer, we're fine. I remember that era when it was the downfall of Fall Guys, all because of fucking Among Us. You know something? With my polls, the poll that I did for like gaming, you guys made it a lot easier on me by picking Telltale games because I would have to get... This is not a hard one to do with this many people. What the fuck? Top 3 qualifying? Is this real, chat? Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh no. That actually fucked me even more. Mommy want to milky. This is the easiest one. They gave us the easy one. What the fuck? Everyone's gonna live. No one's gonna die. Let's just make the next one the last round, alright? This is doubles. No one's dying to this. Block Party is literally the easiest fucking one in the game. I don't think I've ever died to Block Party except for the one that's hard, only because of like maybe you get like stuck on something or something. I don't think I've ever lost on Block Party, and when I first started the game. Okay, here. This might get somebody. I don't think it will. Oh, we got somebody! Uh-oh. Okay, wait, we're fine. I thought my boy just fucked me on that one. But talking about Telltale games is gonna be so fun. But you guys are gonna get a little treat. Because my game plan for those videos is I want to do face cam. I want to do like a nice little like face cam type of thing, so... I mean, it's gonna take a while to make anyways. Fuck, it gave us this one. Thankfully, it's just 3 teams, so like there's not a lot of us. So the chances are higher, but we gotta make sure we go the right route. Okay, this way's not the way. Fuck. Okay, okay. My boy's got the right path. Chat! Fuck, chat. Dude, the maze is ridiculous. Yeah, you're going the right path. You're going the right path. Can you not go through here? Chat. This is the first time I've ever struggled with trying to find the right path on this. Oh, I see where you gotta go. It's too late. They already made it. We're fucked. They're failing to grab it, though. That's the one thing. I thought there was really a different path. I should have taken that path originally. I didn't take it. And then the black men won. Of course, the black men won. I'm super proud of my video though. Getting 1K in first not even 10 hours. That's like not typical of my channel. And the thing is, the click-through rate's not even that high. Pretty impressive. Hey chat, Fall Guys, woo! Yeah, woo! Fall Men. Fall Men, chat. This is easy. Honestly, going down right away might be the best move. What is this bird doing? What the fuck? I just hug the edges. Usually. Oh, rip that kid. Get fucked, loser. Look at me! I got to look back at them. I flex on their ass. Get fucked! It's that easy. And chat, just to remind you, Shadow is better than Sonic. Shadow 1? Shadow is better. I'm gonna end that poll, actually. Unironically, I'm gonna end that poll. End the poll. It's official. Shadow's better. Shadow is better than Sonic. It's official, chat. No ifs, ands, or buts. If you voted Sonic, you're wrong. Your opinion is invalid. Full tilt. God damn it. Fuck this one, man. Fuck this one. Also, chat, if you guys are reoccurring viewers, I got back into making the Maneater series video, so I'm working on that one currently. Nice. We getting jiggy with it. We getting bouncy with it. We getting jiggy with it. Chat, you see how jiggy we are with it. Look at him go. I see him over there. No need for the drum here. Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. We're gonna follow our boy here. Yeah, we're getting jiggy with it, all right. Ooh. Oh, that guy made it. But he got first, and I got second. Chat, are we not winning this? Maybe going down straight. Maybe going straight away is the best strategy me when winning. That's base.
Chat, we only accept straight people here. Straight pride.
Well, we made it to the next round. Surprising, I know. Roll out. God, it's giving us all the kind of not fun ones. It's giving me kind of like the ones that aren't that fun. Oh, oh. Hey, hey. Yeah, you hear the music? You hear the music? Hey, hey, hey. It's giving me kind of the silly ones, the ones that aren't that fun, and not fun because they're not silly. Oh, they're shooting shit at us. That's why you go on the black. Yeah, you go on the blue one. If you go on the blue one, you do not get hit. Very good strategy. Very good. And then you go behind the wall. Very good strategy. Oh my. I don't know what just happened there. What is going on? Do you guys see this? The glitching? What the fuck is happening right now? Yes, this game is very good. The glitching is so good. Fuck, I got smacked in the face by a fucking blueberry. What the fuck? Yes. You helped me, thank you. What the fuck? Do you think that was gonna do something? What are people doing, man? Are they trying to kill people? Look at these guys. Watch it be like unironic stream sniping. I don't even know how you can stream snipe to someone like of my size.
That was easy. Give me a challenging one next time.
I actually like wonder like, will there ever be a day where I average like 10 viewers? That would be dope. I'd say like I average around 5 to 7, like around 5 to 7. On a good stream, it's 8. On like a pretty good stream, it's 8. It's the easy one, chat. About to stay in this one forever. Oops. What just smacked me? No shot, you just died, brother. My boy just died. I'm keeping us alive right now. I'm keeping us alive right now. I'm in focus mode. Am I the only one left? No, I'm not. Because I dropped. Or did I drop or did I go up? I can't tell. Oh, I'm in first, yeah. I'm fucking big chillin'. See, this is why, chat, this is why I am I'm the carry. What the? Who's this guy? Who are you? Toad, your video was dog shit. My response was relatively good. You're just butthurt because your video was ass cheeks. You're butthurt because I said your video bad. Fucking get out of here, brother. I don't care. You're like some like 15-year-old loser. I really don't give a fuck. Like, why do you stalk the channel? Like, that's what I don't understand is like, what kind of fucking loser behavior do you have to stalk the channel? I'm actually not gonna make it. That's crazy. 3 people all in that one area. You're gonna have to clutch it up big time. No, like, unironically, though. Like, it's like, why to stalk the channel? Femyaz fucking does it. It's so depressing. Like, I've seen that Femyaz does it, where, like, Femyaz just straight up stalks my channel. And, like, so does, like, all these other, like, small commentary losers. Like, all they do is stalk the channel. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. No, you got this, though. You got this, though. You're doing it. Oh. Bro's got to clutch up harder than he's ever clutched in his entire... Oh! You got to get back inside. Oh, he slipped off the edge. Like, that shit just... that shit, like, unironically grinds my gears, though. That shit just genuinely, like, fucking annoys me. Like, why stalk the channel? Right? Like, the thing is I gave you your response, right? I said your video is dog shit. You don't have to take it at face... If you don't think it's dog shit, okay. I don't care. I don't care. If you think the video is dog shit, cool. If you think my response to your video is bad, cool. I don't care. I don't think I need to resolve anything. If I get you on a Discord call, you're literally just gonna scream in the mic. Like, kind of like how Zroomy does it. All you're gonna do is scream in the mic. You're like a 15-year-old little kid who's like a fucking doomer. Like, I have better shit to do. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. That's why I made my video on the commentary community in general. Because it's like, it's like this community is filled to the brim. Ain't stalking my fucking ass cheeks, brother. You literally are fucking commenting constantly on my commentary video. Then you fucking go over to my other fucking stream about you. Like, and now you're here for some reason. Like, how did you get here? If you aren't engaged into my channel, if you don't care enough about me, why are you here? Like, that's the thing. Like, brother, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't care about you. Like, I think you're a loser. Get over it. You can think I'm a loser too. I don't fucking care. What? That is some horse shit. Okay, I picked it back up though. Okay, chat. Now this is going hard. This is what being hard is like. What? Who the fuck finished before me? Toad, I'm not gonna fucking get in a call with you. I made my response to you. I don't, like, again, I really don't care about you. Like, the thing is like, you're some random fucking kid. You're some random kid. That's it. I could care less about you, brother. Your video was dog shit. End of story. You literally sit in a video, like, for, I forgot how long the video is. It's like 15 minutes or 30 minutes or some shit. And it's just mostly just you saying, I'm not funny, I'm not funny. You're not funny. This guy isn't funny. And then you going on a rant about how, like, trans people aren't real. Trans people aren't real. And you made some claim about, like, pro-choice. I don't even think that was a fucking part of your video. Like, yeah, you make a bunch of assumptions about me saying I'm like some blue-haired freak. Like, all because what? I have a differentiating opinion saying I think gays are, like, okay people. Wow. Like, you're no better than anybody else on the fucking political spectrum, right? Like, people on the left will assume you're a Nazi because you might have a differentiating opinion about rights. And then the same people on the fucking right, like you, if I even say an iota that I think that gay people are cool and that they should exist, you'll sit there and go, oh, look at this blue-haired liberal freak. He thinks gay people are real. Well, guess what, buddy? God says that's not true. And the funniest part about that is that God, there's no part of the Bible that says straight up that gays shouldn't exist. So it's just funny to me how these, like, fucking religious retards will complain about how gays shouldn't exist. Gays shouldn't exist. God says gays shouldn't exist. Fucking, it's so fucking silly. Like I said, man, go do something, brother. Like you said in your video, you were going out with friends and, like, playing basketball and, like, doing shit. Like, do that, man. Like, go have fun. I could genuinely care less. Don't waste your time on Discord arguments, brother. I don't care. Unless you're, like, genuinely worth my time and you're gonna give me something insightful to talk about, I could care less. Oh, dude. Barely missed it. There we go, there we go, there we go. Easy. Toad, I'm just gonna fucking okay. I'm gonna get rid of this guy out of the chat. I don't care. Like, dude, Toad. Again, I don't care. Like, why do you think I should care about you and your like really retarded opinion? You're saying pull up for 5 minutes. You're gonna come into the call. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna come into the call, and then you're gonna make some like insult and think it's like an own, and then you're gonna clip it. You're gonna clip it. And then you're gonna try to spread it around the commentary community and be like, look at what I did. I own this guy. I owned him. Look, I own this guy. I'm so cool. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's all you're gonna do. You're not gonna treat it like a civil argument. I already know you're not. Because the way you handled your video was dog shit. And the fact that you can't even admit that that video was dog shit is telling. Oh, fuck. No. Get over here, brother. No. Get your ass over here. I got the right guy. Oh, no, dude. It's over for us. Okay. No. You fuck. I don't think it's worth. Oh, we barely have any time on this thing. Okay. Don't get juked out again. No! Okay. Just trying to see your points. Just trying to see your points. Like, Toad, you see the Discord's in here. It's on the pin. If you want to, you can get in the thing. I don't care. Like, you can say, if I... Like, it's Toad, see my points. What are you trying to see? Like you said, the video is it's like months ago. This was months ago. Like, what points are you trying to see? Toad, oh my god, dude. This kid's like fucking retarded. You talk like a fucking retard too. Like, brother, what do you want? What do you want to understand? What points do you want to understand? I explained it in my stream before. Again, you were already making it about how this was a long time ago. So what do you need to understand? Because I don't understand why we need to talk about this. This is a useless drama, right? It's a fucking pointless, useless drama that I could care less about. What I don't like is that you keep coming to my channel and then like saying like, I don't like this video. This video's dog shit. My video is better. I don't care. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, brother, I'm just trying to chill and game for the stream. I respond now. Yeah, it was funny. You respond now with some BS. Fucking keep talking like a fucking loser, dude. Uneducated. But you respond now. Yes. I didn't respond before because I didn't care. When it first came out, I didn't care. And the only reason why I pulled it up was because the chat and me in the chat thought it was funny. Like, that's it. We thought it was funny. It's not like I responded to it. I just reacted to it. I don't care. I reacted to it on a stream. If I cared enough about it, I would react to it on a fucking video. Like, unironically. Like, I like, what? If I genuinely cared, I'd make a whole video about it. I don't care, because I don't care about you. Again, you're like, oh, dude, it's too heavy. You're like some fucking 15-year-old doomer who doesn't do anything with his life. Like, why should I care what you have to think? What you have to think? What you have to say? Like, why? Like, you're over here like, oh, look at this guy, he's mad with some hot-headed BS shit. Like, then why are you here wanting me to respond? If you didn't, like, here's the thing. If you didn't care, right? Like, if you didn't care, you wouldn't be here. You unironically just wouldn't be here. You'd be, like, enjoying your life, doing your own thing, because it's useless drama and it doesn't matter. Then why do you care? Oh, fuck. Then why do you care? You're such a fucking retard. Why do you care? This ain't drama. I don't give a fuck. If you don't care, then why are you here? What do you care? This shit is like actually just funny to me. It just makes no sense. This is why I don't like the commentary community, man. It's so fucking like, it's so dreadful. I know, man. I'm trying to fucking game, man. I fell off the damn side. Like, I don't, like, why do you care? If you don't care about the drama, if you don't think it's a drama, if you don't care, then why do you care? Just let it be. You made it, right, here's the thing. You made a video about me. I decided to react to it a couple days later. End of story. Not days, but like months later. End of story. That's it. We both have differentiating opinions. Boom. I don't care to understand your opinion. That's the whole point. Like, why, if you don't care, I don't care, then why do I need to have you in a fucking Discord call? You know what I mean? Like, I don't really get it. Like, again, it's just the commentary, it's just the commentary community, small commentary community trying to create some sort of internal beef because of some stupid differentiating opinions. Brother, you have different opinions from me. End of story. I don't expect you to learn from my opinions. I don't expect you to understand those opinions. I don't care. Like, listen, man, I don't want to talk about politics. I don't like politics. I don't care to talk about politics, right? And that's mostly what you talk about in the video, is most of it is like politically related. I don't care to talk about politics. I'm not a political guy. If you have a different opinion from me, that's fine. I don't care. Like, you do you, man. Like, at the end of the day, I really don't care. That's okay, that's okay. Move over to here, move over to here. Oh, okay, it's coming. Oh, dude, these things suck. Okay, I'm on the good side of it. There we go. That's what we like to see. Boxer guy is actually dead to me. No! I can't get onto it because of these people. This is unreal. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. It's chill. We made it. We made it. Like, here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. I'm not opposed to having, like, some sort of, talk about opinions and whatnot. But, like, the reason why I don't really care to do this, I don't, if he joins the Discord, which it's linked in the pin, if he wants to, he can. I'm not opposed to it. If he comes in and he screams or he does anything, I'm just gonna kick him out. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm not opposed to doing like some sort of like, you know, maybe like talking about our differentiating opinions and stuff when it comes to other creators. But the thing is like, this isn't even a drama. Like he said, it's not even a drama. I thought you was hating outside of it too. See, like that's the thing. I don't understand the complaint of like, oh, you're assuming, and it's like, well, you just assumed that about me. It's like, brother, we all assume. That's not like, it happens. I don't, you know, like, okay, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm an idiot. Boom. Okay, wait, hold up, chat. How did he do that? Now what do we do? I mean, nothing's gonna be done, I guess. At this point, you just have to... They keep pushing the fucking... I don't care to go. See, Sonic, you fucker. This is why Shadow's better than you. Someone already finished? We gotta get there. I'm an idiot. I thought I had time. 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 I gotta get in there quick. Oh. Let's go. He let me go in first. You a hypocrite. You a hypocrite. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm a hypocrite. Says the one who's like complaining about me making assumptions when you literally make assumptions about me as well. What? Like I said, I've said it countless times, brother. It's pinned in the fucking thing. You could literally join the Discord if you wanted to. I don't care. I don't get it. You know what I mean? You're upset. Like, that's the thing. You're upset because I said something mean about you and now you're like upset. I'm sorry. Is that what you want to hear? I'm sorry that I was rude to you. Sorry I said mean things about you and said you were a loser. I don't know. You pointed what out? What hypocrisy? What did I do that was hypocrisy? What are you... Man, this is why like I said, this is why I don't like the small commentary community. It's just like, holy fuck, dude. Brain rot central. Fucking brain rot central. Jesus Christ. Like, you can't, like, again, what did I do that was hypocrisy? And like, I guess I'd like to know, like, maybe what I said was, like, stupid. Like, yeah, I would be down to do a call with somebody who I have a differentiating opinion from, but the difference between me and you is that ours is extremely pointless, right? I'm down to have a conversation with somebody about, like, let's say the Ethan drama, right? Like, the Ethan is online drama. And if somebody thinks differently from me, because that's something to talk about. What I talked about in my thing and what you talked about in your video is pointless. I made a video about Zroomy, and like, I don't think that video is that great. It's kind of just schlop. You know what I mean? Like, it's a schlop video where I desperately attempted to be like a little funny. I never claimed I was funny. You kept making these claims that like, this guy thinks he's funny. It's like, no. Like, do I hate Zroomy? Yeah, I don't like his content. I'm going the wrong way! Shit! Thought it was going the right way. Like, that's all I'm saying. I'm down to have conversations with people about stuff, but it's like, it's ultimately just a pointless drama. It's not even a drama. It's just like, all it is like, I don't like Zroomy, you like Zroomy. That's it. I don't really care to have a talk about why we think differently about like what trans rights. Like, I don't care. Like, you think differently from me. That's fine. I don't care. I don't see a reason to have a conversation about that. Unless we were talking about something that maybe had something to talk about, then sure, but it's just not really worth it. Yeah, you have to clutch up for me now. I went the wrong direction, dude. I'm actually so fucking mad. I thought I was going the right direction. And brother, here's the thing. If you're high, why would you want to do a fucking Discord call while you're high? Like, it's not a good idea. Like, you're not gonna get anything valuable out of that. Don't fuck this up, brother. You fucked it up. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. I know you're watching this. All your fault. All your fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I mean, that's good, man. That's good. That's good. That's the only reason why I didn't like your video. I just thought the video was stupid because it's just, you're basically just sitting there saying like, this guy's a blue-haired liberal. And it's like, yeah, gay people exist, like they're real people, you know what I mean? Like, that's not me being left-wing, that's just me saying I think gay people exist. But that's good, brother. Like, that's chill. Good. I respect that. I respect that you're more open-minded. Like I said, I just don't care to have like a conversation about this on like a in Discord conversation, you know what I mean? Like, it's not really worth it. Like I said, we have different opinions. That's the end of it. I wouldn't say your video is that good, man. But hey, I mean, again, to each their own. If you think your video is good, a good piece of content, I'm not gonna... I don't, like, yeah. God, these people, man. They got some fucking nerve. This is some horse shit. You know, it's the beginning, though. If you think it's good content, I could care less. Like, ultimately, I don't think that video, like, affects me. It's literally just, like, your opinion on it. And then, like, a couple of other commentary people probably don't like me, but, like, ultimately, I don't care what other people have to say about me in the community. I've learned to not really... God, I love how they fucking smack their head on the thing. Brother, listen. I agree. My shit is not that... I mean, I've had conversations with people about efforts of content creation and whatnot. I think I put a good, decent amount of effort in, but I make some pretty chill, easy shit. I make easy stuff, right? And it works. My shit right now is popping off. Shining? What does that mean? I just rather care about like things that are, I don't even know, like things that are just relevant. It's just like the whole thing is like we just have different opinions. That's simply it. And then the people who watch me have a different opinion from you, and then the people that watch you have a different opinion from me. I mean, that's just, unless our unless our conversation had some nuance to it, then sure. But like, really, all it really is just me saying I didn't like your video, and then you saying you don't like my video. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 1. Oh my god! Don't get stuck. No! No! That guy almost fucking killed him. Grape. 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 Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 2 banana, 3 grape, 4 fucking... I forgot what they're called. Yeah, I don't like channels that dick ride other... like, a bunch of other channels. Like, the thing is like, I like shouting out a bunch of creators that I enjoy, but, like, I don't like every commentator. Not every commentator is good. 3. Grape. There's some, like, fucking cringe-ass commentators in the community. Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3... Banana, get out of the way! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 banana. 2 pear. 2 pear, 4 coconut, 3 banana. Shit. 4 coconut, 2 pear, 3 banana. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh. Hold the fuck on. Who's this motherfucker? I mean, like no disrespect to you, my man. No disrespect to you. But I don't like the small commentary community. I think they're pretty, I just think they're relatively, like, annoying. I don't like the idea of starting random dramas with one another for no virtual reason. I don't like all that stuff. Like, it's pointless. That's why I don't really like my fucking... Every time I get Pipe Dream, it does this shit. Where it makes, like, a weird, like, ooh sound. Like, my Zroomy video, looking back at it, I literally just, like, I look at it and I'm like... It's pointless. Is my opinion on not Dumpy, sorry, Zroomy the same? Yeah, but, like, it's a pointless video. I don't add any nuance, you know? It's like, to me, he's a loser, but it's like, I don't really need to share that out in a video form. I think it's just kind of pointless. Nice. Left pipe. Over that. Oh my god. Let's go. Get me in there. I'm doing all the left pipes. And all the left pipes are good. They're all the good ones. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I might beat this guy. Ah, he's gonna win. Nah, he's gonna win. That's tough. Oh, I beat him! Yeah, but it doesn't get you anywhere. That's the problem. It does get you, like, some views and attention, but there's a cap. The reason why I don't like it is because it caps people at a certain amount. Like, if I were to make a video about you, it's like, sure, I might get like 1,000 views on it, but I'm not going to get anything higher than 1,000 views. Like, my small commentary video only has 500 views. And the reason why it only has 500 views is because nobody cares except for small commentary. The only people who cared about that video are small commentary viewers. So I'm not going to get anywhere with that. Like, will I earn subs from it? Of course I will. But, like, ultimately, it's like, I'm not going to get far with talking about other people in the community because of, like, some discourse. That's ultimately what it it dumbs down to. Like, yeah, you know, arguing with each other, it does create like an internal thing where people get views and subs and stuff, but you're not going to get shown to the wider variety of channels. Like, not a bunch of other people are going to watch you. God, I don't like starting in the middle. The middle always like fucking throws me off. Someone already died? Dope. You cut him off over there, I cut him off over here. I'm creating some spots for you if you need to get back on. Okay. Okay. Okay, this time I'm going harder. Okay, that's good. I got that guy stuck over there. Oh no! What? Why did I get launched so far? Oh, you gotta get back in the middle. Yeah, fuck. Oh. Man, this one fucks with us so much, man. I used to be so good at this, and then I lost my... I lost it. Well, so many people made it to the end. I was expecting a little less. But no, yeah, like, I don't know. My... Like, here's the thing. My mindset, and this is advice that you don't have to take, or nobody has to take this, but if you're going to make content, and if you want to do commentary, there's much more nuance and there's much more growth when talking about bigger subjects than talking about each other. Like some small commentary beef. Obviously, if you're like a bigger channel talking about another bigger channel, that's a different story. But the path to growth is finding that fit, finding that niche, finding it. You gotta find a niche. Discord beef with one another isn't a niche. Like, Discord beef with other commentary channels where you basically just making videos saying, this guy said the N-word, this guy said the F-slur, this guy called me this guy said this about me. It's not a niche. Like, no one's outwardly looking for that type of content. If that makes sense. Nobody outside of small commentary is looking for that. The small community is looking for it, but people outside of that aren't looking for it. And here's the thing. If that's what you want to make, if you don't care to go outside of that niche, all power to you, right? Do what you want to do, okay? I'm not judging you off of what you want to do. If you want to make content that is just like, hey, I don't mind making easy made commentary videos about like each other, that's all you. But you have to find a niche. It's like a good example. The reason Sensitive Society blew up was because of that one girl who blew up on the internet for making fun of a cancer patient. He found a niche. He grew off of the whole idea of making fun of, you know, these like wannabe like internet, like kind of like these like internet celebrities, quote unquote internet celebrities who like think they're better than everybody else. Like the rich girls, you know, Dr. Phil type people. That's where he blew up off of. He kind of found that little niche. Because it's something that a lot of people love talking about. Fuck, dude. This is the one fucking round I'm good at, and I'm having a hard time. Fuck that dragon, bitch. He tried to fuck me over. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, let's go. Me and Broski in it together. Oh, look at this. I missed it. And the game glitched. Dude, I want to get one win tonight. Why do people, every time they go down the middle, they always try to go up the fucking top of it? Like, don't. That's just my advice, though. I feel like... I don't know. Because here's the thing. Toad isn't wrong about that. Like, if anyone here is actually listening or whatever, Toad's not wrong about that. I think the most subscribers I ever got off of a video was my Femyaz videos. And that's me dogging on another creator. But ultimately, that Femyaz drama didn't get me anywhere. Any videos that weren't about Femyaz, I didn't get views off of it. I barely got views off of it. The only videos I got views off of was Femyaz, Jalen, and Natty Forsyth. So it's like, when I made videos about that inner circle, I got views off of it. But when I didn't make videos about that inner circle, I practically got jack shit. I practically got nothing. And that's where I kind of started to realize that it's like, I don't mind talking about these other smaller creators when they do something bad. But ultimately, it really didn't help me in the long run. Oh, fuck. It's 3 platforms this time. Let's go, Strawberry. Strawberry for the win, boys. Strawberry for the win. But now that I'm making the videos that I'm kind of currently making now, I'm getting a consistent viewership on each and every one of them. I'm talking about mainstream, you know, bigger topic dramas. And so now my videos are being basically shown to people who don't see my channel, who might be like a fan of the person I'm talking about, the person I'm like giving my opinion about. It's showing it off to so many different people. That's the one thing, dude. I feel like I should go back to the every 2-day upload, because every time these dramas or these little things happen and I think to myself I want to make a video about it, I'm like I'm like sitting there and I'm like, fuck, dude, I should do it every 2 days again, because I get more opportunities. But I do want to focus on my Man-Eater series, and I want to focus on those videos and stuff. Especially the videos that I just talked about on my community tab, because I do want to go over the Human Centipede and all these other like disturbing horror movies. I'd love to talk about those. The style that I'm going for with those is like, think of like Wendigoon, but like I want to put a little bit more effort into like actually trying to show more. The only issue is when talking about movies, half the time it just gets blasted off the internet. Like they just don't really allow you to talk about it without getting hit with a strike or something. It's just one snowball? Okay, 2. Thing just like crushes you a little bit. Pretty easy, pretty easy. Keep an eye on the snowballs. Don't die. And if you're gonna do it, just like run into it. See? You run into it and it just like, you can just get crushed under it. It doesn't even like smack you or anything. Yeah, this is pretty easy. Like how it says streaming, we need to talk. Oh, Pixel Painters. Easy. My boys got me. Oh shit, wait, this one's kind of hard without the communication. This one's kind of hard without the communication. Before it starts, I bet you he has the stream pulled up. So, brother, if you're seeing this, we take each one side of the thing. Okay. Oh, fuck. Got it. Easy. Easy money. I'll start down here. 4. And then boom. And then boom. And then boom. And then... Oh, shit. Okay, fuck. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? Why did that one get turned off? What did you do to this thing? Oh. I see. Get rid of that one. That one, I see it. Got it. That one was a little bit annoying. I'll, No shot we didn't make it. It's so much harder when you don't have communication. It's easier when you have communication, because then, like, then you can actually, like, talk to the other person. Because then it just feels like you're doing... Oh my god, we would have won. Roll off, dude. We would have won. Gotta get out of here. Anyone up jelking their Johnson right now? Anybody up looks maxing, jelking it? Really? Like, just really tugging it hard? Here. I'm gonna sit in the cave. I'll sit in the cave and see if anyone comes in. Huh. Chat. I said come. Isn't that funny? Chat, I said come. I think what I'm gonna do, for anybody who's watching for the chat channel, I have my Manager series I'm working on. I'm gonna see how it does on this channel first, and then when I work on the third one, I think that's where I'll upload it on the other channel to see if there's any difference. Like, I feel like the other channel I'm gonna get less views, but I want to see if maybe the click-through rate might be a little higher, and then we'll go from there and see like what happens. kind of want to test things out. I just want to get one win here before I switch to a new game, you know? Okay. Dumbass. What a fucking... No! What the fuck is happening? Why am I getting absolutely blasted in the next fucking world? I literally had so much time and to get to where I needed to be. I think that's the game plan for the videos. The only issue I have with doing the Telltale stuff is I do gotta look into, because I have a game capture card, and I think I'd rather do it through my Xbox than on PC, because I just don't want to have to buy the games again. But those are going to be really interesting to do. I could either try to maximize content and go for like a... I could either maximize content and go for like a video per each episode per series, which would be a lot. I do have to specify that I'm probably going to leave out a few Telltale games, because I don't think I'm going to do every Telltale game. I'll do like the good ones, probably not the ones that are insufferable to make or insufferable to do. Like, I don't think I care for the Batman ones. The Batman ones are like kind of mid and pointless, but like the Walking Dead ones, oh my god, that would be such a good series. And like the I could do Life is Strange 1 as well, but that's not Telltale. Like, to play all the games and whatnot. I mean, I played all of them, but nice, that guy gave me a boost. Dude, this one's so easy. Boom. That easy. It's that fucking easy. I should probably specify I'm taking callers, I guess. I don't know. Oh. I might play a new game if we win, though. Oh, Fruit Shoot's easy. I've learned this one. Oh my god! Oh my goodness. I almost dropped my fucking controller. I use controller, by the way, chat. I don't fuck with mouse and keyboard. I don't fuck with that shit. I don't fuck with shit. Mouse and keyboard's too much. Actually, it depends on the game. Depends on the game for mouse and keyboard. But most of the time, I'm doing controller. I grew up on this shit. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's what I was not looking for when something fucked me over. Boom! And just like that, we're back in it, baby. Oh my god, the little crevice fucking helped me. Okay. Our boy got in. Our boy got in. Boom. Rip that guy. We got absolutely fucking blasted into the next. Holy shit. I feel like anybody who's on chat right now is probably just chilling with this in the background. Fuck! It's so hard without comms on this one. We're gonna get it this time. I'm not gonna go brain dead mode. If you're hearing me, if you're hearing me, brother, we each do one side. Just one side. Like, you see how you're on that side, I'm on this side, you take it, you take that side. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then boom, and then boom, and then boom, and then boom, and then 1, 2, 3, and then boom, and then boom. Easy. Okay, so I would go boom, 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 boom. I like how I said each take a side, but we're honestly just not even doing that. Okay. Here, we can actually take a side on this one. Got it. Anchor. Okay, cool. Boom. Boom. You get that one, you get that one, you get that one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna get this one this time. And I'm gonna go straight down the middle. What the fuck? There we go. Oh, we're chilling, we're chilling. Oh, there he is. He's in call, so he can now, we can do the comms better now. That's why we won, we had better comms that time. 8 viewers, why are 8 of you in here? If there's 8 of you in here, please say something. What's up, guys? Hey, everybody. I'm just hanging out. I'm just chilling. We're gonna get a dub right now for everybody in chat. You see these idiots trying to figure it out? They don't know what the fuck they're doing. You see these little fucking dummies? These retards? That's right. I said the bad word. They don't even know what they're doing. They're on the last one. They're on the last one. All they have to do... Oh my god, this is actually painful. What is he doing? Oh, Dude, he had it. It was literally 2 steps. Oh my... It's so painful. It's so painful how close that kid had it. Give me a good one. Chat, I'm miserable. Chat, I'm fucking miserable. The vine boom. Dude, not this one, man. Last time I did this one, I went the wrong way. Now get out of my way. I'm already gonna die. Oh my god, I thought I was about to die. I guess, like, since it starts slow, you could just kind of go chill. So you get stuck in the cracks, dude. It sucks. Like, even if you're, like, running on it well, it's like you still get stuck on things. It sucks. How big is this thing? I hate how big this thing is. No, you were the one that fell off. Okay, dude, Chad, I gotta focus. Okay, Chad, I gotta focus. Chad, I gotta focus. Chad, I gotta focus. I gotta focus, Chad. Oh, it's impossible, dude. I hate this one. Everybody died right then and there. It was literally just down to like who could stay on because there was nothing to jump to. I hate Hexering. It's so bad. It's so bad. Ugh. No dub tonight. We haven't gotten a single dub. We keep making it to the end. Oh my god, dude. This game. It's testing my patience. Oh yeah, dude. Do you guys fuck with Fall Guys music? Do you guys fuck with that shit? Do you guys fuck with that shit? Yeah, I think this is stressful to watch. Bootleg Lemon, thanks, bro. Thanks, brother. This is stressful to watch. Bro, this literally, like, it's too much, man. They keep giving me the worst endings. I hate Hexering. Hexering sucks. It's not even, like, it's not really, like, skill-based, because you could literally accidentally get stuck on a ledge. Oh my god. You got absolutely fucking blasted by that thing. Oh, it's the fist. I can do the fist. I can fuck with the fist. I 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 fuck with the fist. What the f— I was not expecting to go that far. No shot. I called it wrong. Okay, just— okay, I'll be fine this time. I'll be fine this time. Am I like dumb or something? I'm special. It's okay. We'll probably make it. We'll probably make it. It's because it's been a long day, chat. It's been a long— maybe we won't make it. Oh. Okay, I got in. We just need our boy here to get in, but he's just throwing. Okay, we got it. I don't think we're falling out of it. Yeah, I don't think we're falling out of it. What a stream, chat. Let's go. We got to get a dub here tonight. We had a bad first round, so that means every other round's going to be good. Every other round from now on is going to be good. Damn it. Gives me the fucking pain in the ass ones. It gave me the ones that I just don't particularly like. After this match, chat, I think this might be the last one of the night, and then we're probably gonna end the stream. I was gonna maybe stream something else, but I don't know. I don't think there's really a reason to. Plus, it's getting a little late. It's getting a little late. Probably should hit the hay. Go to bed, maybe. Oh, yes. Okay, that was good. Rip that guy. No sleep until victory? I mean, I don't have to play this game. I can play another game and get a victory. But don't worry, I'm gonna get the victory right now. I'm like unironically gonna work my ass off to get the victory here. Not settling for anything less. Easy. Easy. Third, fourth place. Fuck you. See, now we're gonna go hard. Now we're gonna go hard. Now we shall go hard. I'm hard. Currently, I am hard as a rock. Yeah, I'm thinking about going back to a video every other day, because I feel like that might be a little bit better, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I got a lot on my plate. I got a lot of things I'd like to finish, so we'll see. And this is where it ends. There's no victory here. There's no victory in Hoopsie Legends. I have no faith. Not a single ounce of faith in this fucking one. And it gave us a dog shit spawn. It gave us a terrible spot to start at. It gave us one hoop. Everybody else has hoops on the other sides. We have nothing. Why won't it move? I don't know. Chat, this is where it all ends. I didn't even get it. Even though I feel like I was the one that went through first. Chad, it is pointless. This one's we're not gonna get anything on this one. I fucking hate Oopsie Legends. This one sucks so fucking much because it's luck based. It's one of the most luck based ones ever because you have to get a good start. Oh, fuck, baby. Like, if you don't get a good start, you're practically done for. There's really no point in doing it. How did that guy get that? We don't even have... Okay, there we go. I got one. You kind of have to wait for people to get done, and then you have a little bit more space to get things. I'm not focusing on that gold one anymore. It's so pointless. Oh, he got it. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, they finally got that gold one, huh? God damn it. It's over. It's literally pointless. I hate fucking Hoopsie Legends. It's unironically based on your spawn point. We got the worst possible spawn because the people on the left got 3 in a row on the ledge, but we didn't get shit on the right side. Like, it's unironically pointless. It's so bad. Hoopsie Legends, man. Hoopsie fucking Legends. At least make it balanced, you know? Like, at least put some hoops on the right side and then on the... Not all on one side. Alright, chat. I'm gonna check and see if there's any other games that I'm down to play, but that was it. That was it. That was the last straw. I had enough of that. There's not much. I don't really have much where it's like get a victory, you know what I mean? I don't really have much here, chat, to keep you entertained. Whoever's in here. Billions must smile and you matter. Alright? I can unironically play Baldur's Gate, though. I haven't played Baldur's Gate in a fat fucking minute, dude. Let me boot up Baldur's Gate real quick. I can get a victory in Baldur's Gate. Like, I can kill people in Baldur's Gate. Uh-oh, my game just... Not my game, my computer just absolutely fucking broke for a sec. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Chat, I'm gonna fix this. Chat, don't worry, I'm gonna fix this, alright? It's gonna be all better soon. It's all gonna be better soon. You guys will get your sweet, sweet content. Just give me a minute, alright? You will get your sweet, succulent content. Oh, this is the one where I was playing with my boy. I was that far with that one? How far was I with... How far was I with him? Okay, I'll do... No, let's do this one. I like playing with the bards. Give me a second, chat. It takes a minute. I don't know why fucking... I unironically have no clue why this thing does it. See ya, buddy. I don't know why Discord does this. Not Discord, sorry. OBS does this, but every time I try to get a game to run, or you try to use the game capture, it like takes the fattest minute to try to fucking figure out that that's either that or I put it on the media because it doesn't look like it's gonna pull it up at all, which sucks. That's okay. There. Doesn't look like... I could have played as the other ones, but I haven't gotten far with this one yet, I don't think. I gotta see how far I've gotten with this one. How far am I? Oh, I'm confronting the paladins. Yeah, this is literally it. I can fight a battle currently.
Need to find a way forward.
This is the squad. Oh my goodness, brother. I think we're ready to go in. What's the best action, course of action? Let's go up here. Let's get the angles on these guys. Let's get the angles in on these guys. Every time I hear that noise from here, I get so fucking confused.
Let's see.
Cut it out. It's worse than Noza. That's E's friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Here, wait. Let's detach.
I want to have a word.
Oh, I'm gonna be in the middle of it all.
Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Probe his mind. Don't fuck up this roll. Nice.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough. Enough.
No, I already know what they say. I shouldn't have done me. I should have done...
It's Friday.
Okay. I guess that works. What's the best course of action here? Actually, I don't have anything. I should have realized that. I wonder what... Okay. I can shoot this right on his fucking face. Let's move back a bit, though.
I don't fancy their chances.
Mm.
Mine is the advantage.
Oh, nice. Broke concentration.
This is gonna feel good. Ooh, fun.
Why did I get hurt? Worth the try. Jesus Christ. Okay. Was I not ready to be in this? Was I not ready for this? I'm a bit worried that I wasn't leveled ready for this.
Make way.
I'm just gonna go back to my hidey hole so that nobody can attack me. Brother, what the? Yeah, I don't think I was ready for this one. I must not have. Shit, dude. This is actually fucked. I probably wasn't ready for all this. Yeah, it looks like I wasn't ready for any of this. And I don't have any heals either. I just realized that. Holy shit. This is Dead Ops from COD. Yeah, this is exactly what it is. Oh, man. I guess I could just do that. And then just do a simple ranged attack. That wasn't gonna go anywhere.
Lance board is set.
What would be better? Yeah, I'm gonna lose here. Well, what level are we actually? Yeah, we're 3s. I should have known that. We're all 3s. I mean, I could win with 3s. It's just I fucked up a bit. Karlach is dead. She's done for. Oh yeah, we don't even have any of our any and I don't have anything, dude. Chat, I have nothing. Chat, I have nothing. Uh, 300. Hold up, I gotta think about this, chat. If 300 llamas in one bucket and 300 more in another bucket, how much is the bucket? Oh my goodness, that's a trick question. That's a trick question. That's a trick question. 27. Okay. I'm not gonna fuck around with this because I'm clearly not ready for this. What do we have on our hands right now? Okay, hide completed. Okay. Okay, it's all just... We just don't have anything. We don't have anything. And it doesn't look like we're gonna make it anytime soon. I might just rest. Because we don't have anything. But we're all healed up right now, so I don't really feel the need to do that. Plus, I haven't gone this far yet. Look, I haven't even traveled this far. It looks like I did all that too. Oh, shit. There is only 2 bucket, not 27.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, that's what I meant to say, man. That's what I was trying to say, you know?
Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
Wonder if these guys are here. Going the Bard route is interesting. Oh, I killed these guys instantly. I just went in on them. Did I go in here? Let's see. Let's just check. It's been so long since I've played these, so I don't know. I don't know which ones I have done and haven't done. Let's see if we got Scratch. We had to have. Okay, I have done this one. What I haven't done is enter the Goblin Camp. So I probably should just do that, huh? It's only 2 bucket, not 27. Trick question. Instructions unclear. Yeah, we're gonna just we're gonna go the route that probably is the best route. Because I haven't even seen it yet.
the fear of cowards lying in wait for
Dead goblins.
Let's see.
Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the
Loot,
druid's
loot,
grove?
loot. Loot, loot, loot their
I do
corpse.
not take days off. I'd even forego sleep.
I feel like I also need to get more armor.
An elf holds over Githyanki.
Goblins drawings? Like, let's look at the inventory right now. Like, look at how weak this is. We ain't got shit on anybody except for me. Guys like my dual-wielding hand axe?
Nothing like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the goblins on the high ground.
Look at that little freak. I wonder if there's a way to sneak in, actually. You know what? I wonder. Aha, yeah, they did make a way to sneak in. Oh, never mind. Fuck.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
Forgot. I'm trying to play a character here.
And I didn't want to be stuck mopping up nosy trespassers like you. Ain't no one getting their way today.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Yeah. Nice. Dude, look at all that. +3, +2, +2. Oh my goodness.
Suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
Nice.
Looks like this town was ransacked. By soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
I think I can
Quite
lockpick this one
cruelly, too.
myself.
Must have been an awful day for the
Must have
people
been the
who lived
wind.
here.
Yep, I can lockpick it myself.
If nothing else. I hope it was a mercifully short one.
I just need to get one fight in. Haste helmet. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. That's not really a very... I don't know. Not a big fan of that one. I'm gonna give it to Lae'zel though. Get rid of that. I think that would work better with her. Yeah. Better on her than on me. What's the first plan of action?
Let's see what this does.
I want to win a battle and then I can call it a night because I want to get a W here. Chad, you want to see something funny? Actually, wait, I don't think I can. No, that's fine.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Well, well, well.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm gonna say that. Fuck. Is that enough? Barely.
Tell of my rutting, my virility.
Don't want this puny rotting written down.
Puny? I am strong. I am virile. I am
Enough! Oh, a moment ruined. Passion squished like slow goats underfoot. Oh, we leave.
Oh, I didn't get to fight them though. Because I did that, that's why. Damn. Get fucked on that guy's corpse. That's kind of fucked up. That's like messed up.
No traps, please.
There is a dagger up here I want to grab. Where is it though? I think it's up here. Yeah. +1 dagger.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
I could probably just get it for this, huh? 15? Why is everything so high? Oh, okay. I'm not complaining.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Nice. Too bad I don't think any of these people really need a dagger. Unless I run a dagger. I can probably run daggers, huh? I can. Maybe switch that out with this. Like 1 dagger, 1 hand axe. Yeah. Or should I run... No, I'll run dagger as the secondary. Yeah, we'll do that.
Mystery meat.
No, I don't care about your mystery meat. Okay, let's go back into... There are spiders, but I don't... Like I said, we're level 3s. I don't know if we're capable of it. Maybe there's something I'm missing. What the fuck? I just broke the game. I can kill this thing if I really wanted to. Chat, I'm gonna kill it.
Follows me everywhere.
Caught him off guard. Get fucked, pussy. Bugbears are evil anyways. You don't need to do that. She really done missed. 70% chance of miss. I know it kind of goes against character, but we're fine. We're fine.
Looks empty. What's in here?
Cause I'm trying to play the character. Mystery meat. Mystery
A
meat.
master blacksmith's work.
Yeah, I'm trying to play a character, but like, it's okay. Just for this one time, so we can get a kill here.
Moving in. More for me.
She can have 1 kill in her. The whole goal is we're gonna try to get her to be very passive person. Kind of pick the worst character for that the whole thing. Yeah, we'll confront these guys real quick because they're doing some silly stuff.
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights!
Pretty sure I'm a...
Funny. That's what our birdie wanted. Release me this instant, you beasts!
I think pretty sure
Unless
I'm
you
just
want to
a,
join him up there, you best pay the
forgot what they're
toll.
called.
Cough it up!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I do have a lot of persuasion.
I don't want lessons, I want gold. But I'll settle for cutting out that silver tongue of yours.
See, she doesn't have an evil bone in her body. Oh, I didn't need this. I'm not gonna miss this unless I get a 1. Nice.
Now you're gone and spoiled the fun. I like it better when they got some fight in them. Clear off and don't come back. Tell your mummy how the nasty goblins made you wet your britches.
We're gonna get him down.
Warned to stay away. Now you'll have to face the consequences.
Oh, they're gonna fucking fight me now? Shit, I don't want Gale in the middle of this. 3? Come on, Gale.
It's my blood.
Who's got the most health? Fuck it. We can kill... Oh, she's got the shit weapon. That's why. No wonder we're...
Taste my fury.
Brother. Golly, they do a lot of damage. Nice. Nice. 17 is wild. That's crazy. Hey, they're pussying out. Immobile, are you fucking with me? That's wild.
Ready for another round?
Stop! I give up! Mercy, please! I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise.
Nice. I did
The
it.
goblin's sniveling makes your blood boil. You could give in to the rage and end the wicked little maggot in one strike. But perhaps he knows something useful. Your head aches as rage fights against reason.
Oh no, dude. It's because I'm controlling Karlach now. Come on, Karlach. Oh, yes, please. Yes! Okay, okay, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Oh.
The veil of rage wavers. Your blood seems to cool in your veins.
Well, what do you say? My lot are kept nearby. I can get you inside. No hassle. You can loot it, do whatever. There's a hidden path. Past the bridge into the camp. Over to the side before you reach the first guards. Easy. All right. Just don't hurt me.
Help up, Gale. We'll probably rest after this.
Let's have a look.
Up this goblin tracker.
Breathe deep and move.
Look at the brake lever you pull first. Yeah. Thought I saw something earlier. Come on, game. That's full. That's fucking horseshit. Okay, nice. Man, chill out. I'll get to you in a second. Okay.
I should speak up.
Alright.
Help me down! Cut me loose! Ugh. Bagakabara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? Nothing?
I could extort you if that's what you want.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend.
Wah, womp womp.
I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Nice. His pack.
I'll take that.
Isn't his pack in the hatch? Let's see. Can't add to inventory.
Open up.
Where the hell is his pack again? Nice. Okay. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain +3 lightning charge. I feel like... who could use that? Maybe Karlach? Maybe... yeah, we'll give Karlach some extra... yeah, we'll give Karlach something here.
I'm rather enjoying this journey. Were I not racked with pain.
Oh, you're gonna have to deal with it. Burlap sack. Maybe it's that one right there. I don't think that was what... I don't think that's what his thing was. We'll take whatever. We'll find a trader. Wait. It had the question mark. Why did she do that? Oh, maybe it is up here. Oh, I've never seen that before. Makeshift spear. Oh, there it is. Man. Am I getting scammed right now? Burlap sack. Fucking rotten fucking eggs, dude. What the hell? Am I tripping? Where the fuck is his sack? It would tell you where... It would tell me I finished it if I got it, so I haven't gotten it yet. It's probably all of these burlap sacks. Just check all of them. Oh yeah, you can do that to accidentally fling them into the... You can do that to fling them, I forgot. Man, where's your burlap sack, brother? My brother. I will find the sack. It's gotta be down here. Gotta be down here.
Don't be shy. Oh yeah.
Do we have anybody here who
Oh,
can
enough
use-
waiting. I crave blood.
Make a light? No.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, heavy backpack. There it is. I'm so stupid. Oh, smoke powder satchel. There we go. I'm so stupid. All right. I'm gonna go back up.
To put my hands on everything.
Have them sleep, and then stream ends. Oh, now it's turning like normal. Oh, it turned and then it stopped. Yeah, see, I don't have any more rests. No more rests. No nothing. I have enough camp supplies. Oh, I'm well aware. Oh, Will wants to talk. Or Will wants to talk to Carla.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you.
It's the
fire
evil-
of the first hell. You are Karlach,
little thing.
tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof clear as summer. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
You saw what I saw. Karlach is not dangerous. She needs allies, not enemies.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look
Everybody
in my eyes
approves.
and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the Blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Yay, yippee! Now let's rest. Because... Oh! No, I guess Karlach wants to talk to me first. Will and Karlach.
Very well.
We'll talk to them real quick.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have Sue, anyway.
Karlach is chill. She chill like that.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
It's over. Will's done for, chat. He will die. Just one of those. Let's go. Why'd she lay like that? I just realized my character lays like trying to do meditation. Alright, well rested. I might actually... Oh, did they add this? Oh, okay, dope. Yeah, fucking... Oh, I was controlling Shadowheart for a while. That's why she's got all these nice things. Okay. Oh, hello, Scratch. Maybe I do Karlach, Shadowheart, Gale. We'll see. Chat! Or whoever's here. It's time to end the stream because it has been so late. Oh my god. It's so late. I had fun though. I had fun. Oh, this make me want to play Pokemon. I gotta do a Pokemon stream where I'm just here for like hours playing Pokemon. That'd be so fun. Oh yeah, that would be so fucking fun. But yeah, that's the end of the stream. I'll let the music play out a little bit. Then it'll be over.